Okay, I think we're live and it should hopefully work in regards to the sound. Hello, it seems to be working, although last time I checked and I've tried where it all of a sudden didn't work after 3 hours. So, well, I'll keep it short, hopefully. So we have the Tank 3 mobile, and I've rooted this phone, and it goes, what do you call it? It's moving forward in regards of it, although a little slow. I need to get some more subscription and data and all that because I don't have that at the moment. But yeah, it's of course being rooted. It seems to have some glitches, which is typical thing when you root a phone that it begins to glitch. Very annoying, but you know that's sadly how it is. You either have it one way where you don't have any control over the mobile, or you have it open, have some glitches, and then you have a little more control over the things of all the madness that Google is doing and all that to the system, how they're totally ruining it as they do on the using privacy and security as fronts. Maybe they as they also when we see the world using the green thing to promote more tyrannic madness. Anyway, so this one, in regards to the charger, you have a 120-watt charger with the phone, which is very nice. And again, the phone is actually not that expensive when you think about it. You get this, and you get a cable, and you get the phone, of course. And if you order it directly from 808049, it was actually not that expensive ordering it to Denmark and all that. And you actually got it, it was a lot cheaper than other places for sure, and you can do it through PayPal. And I don't have the new My ID nonsense because I'm going against it. And the only way I can trade on the internet now is through PayPal. It doesn't always work, but you can fix money over to PayPal, and then you can, from the bank down in the physical bank, because I don't have any access to any internet bank at all. So I need to go down to the bank and tell them to move money from one place to another, and after that goes, I have money on the PayPal, and then I can sometimes order things on the internet. So that kind of have set me in a bad position for sure. Anyway, the 120-watt charger that is with it can charge pretty good. I think 108 is the max that I've hit, but that was it was not with the original cable. I think I've gotten 106 with the original cable. And of course it's kind of not like always, it's like in the beginning it tends to and then it goes down, and it goes so quick, so it's hard to actually test things. It's so quick to charge, it's amazingly fast. Anyway, so what I was looking into was in regards of getting, the problem is when I charge from 230 volts to DC, it goes from this little machine over here. Now, this little machine is getting energy into it at the moment, 72 watts from the solar panels, and it's 57 watts out at the moment, 56 it says now. But anyway, it's a little hard to see because the quality of this laptop camera is very, very bad, but it's a crap bar and all that. And here we have some Anderson plugs, which are just the best. Anderson, 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 lots of Anderson down here and all that. Anyway, but as you can see, you can put this one here. The problem is if I turn on the output 230 volts, 1,000 watts, that is what it can do and all that. Problem is the converter itself uses 7 watts just by staying on. If I take this out, it uses 7 watts. Now, I haven't tested in regards to, well, I thought I had actually tested the power that it uses without, the standby energy. But maybe we can, probably not. Sometimes we can. Well, it seem to go down. Nah, it could have been something else. It is a little harder. Hard to figure out which. In regards to this is the maximum in regards to what it uses. Although I don't think it has the 7 watts with it, as far as I recall. So you can actually turn it on, and it doesn't show anything in regards of loss, as far as I recall. But anyway, in regards to the state or the 230 volt converter. But as far as recall it uses 7 watts in just standing by, and I can't remember how I got that information, but anyway, but seems pretty solid in my mind, but I can't remember how and so forth. Any case, I don't know in regards to the standby of this, but if you have 7 watts there and you have maybe a little standby in regards to this, of course that's wasted energy. And then of course you have the conversion, which converts from DC to AC 230 volts and then down again, which again is costing a lot of energy. I'm not sure in regards to the conversion thing and all that, but I think like 90, if you have a loss of what, 10% or something like that. I don't know what the exact, is, but it would, if we have a loss of 10% both times, that's a lot of watts, if we're doing 100 watts, so that would be over 27 watts or so. I don't know, but we do have loss. So I have this another cable here, which I bought this little thing, which actually is over on this one. You can see it right there. This is a DC 12 or 24 volts DC car charger, and I'll get the package so you can see it a little better. Now, this is the thing that I bought from Basius. If you are living in America, or if you could actually order from the internet on the Amazon.com, there's a lot of these 200 watts or even more in regards of these chargers. And of course, the thing is, when they actually are higher, you can actually use the plugs instead of just having one powerful plug and one that just worthless. Then you actually have two powerful plugs that you can use to, things instead of, because like I thought this one, like it had one powerful plug, and I found out the other one is less powerful, but I still thought I could use it. But I found out it doesn't have 20 volts, the other one. So I couldn't, I wanted to run the computer from that and all that, but couldn't do that because the computer is a 20 volt thing, and it can't trigger into 20 volts. So I couldn't use it for that, sadly. But after a lot of testing and all that, I thought it didn't actually work with 12 volt in regards of PPS mode, because there can be some issues in regards to this. And by the way, when you buy DC to DC, remember it has to have PPS. If it doesn't have PPS, it won't charge the mobile correctly. It has to have PPS, and the information on this one was very bad as well in regards of what was there in regards of PPS. So, but I did found sources that said it had PPS, and you want, of course, PPS at least 20 or 21 volts and 5 amps for this mobile, so you actually get, a good amount of charge. But anyway, I have 3 different things that can charge this mobile correctly. And first, of course, is the standard charger that works with it, and the second one is now the adapter, the car adapter, which came with this cable. Now, this cable apparently gave me a little more juice than the other one, the white one. So I got around 106 maximum with this one, and I got 108, I think it was, with this one. Not very short burst and all that, but a little difference apparently in regards to the cables. Not a huge thing and all that, but just a little seems to be the thing in regards to those 2 cables. Now, the third option I had was charging this mobile with the Bluetooth directly. The Bluetooth has this. The Bluetooth is the big thing here, that has batteries in and DC and AC and all that. And over here, there's 200 watts USB-C. So 100 watts USB-C, right? So yeah, great and all that. But PPS apparently is only 63 watts, although I haven't seen 63 watts. Now, with these cables, if I use these cables, it's a mess. They don't work. It doesn't work as it should in regards to these cables. It does all sorts of weird things and break and all that. It doesn't. The PPS just doesn't work. I haven't been able to get the top USB-C to engage anything in regards of PPS with these cables. Although the other one I actually did get it to succeed. a couple of times, although you need to try a good amount of times before it actually works. And you can see it can figure things out. But when it works, it goes to around 48 watts, and then it goes up to, I think I've seen up to 52 watts, So that's what we have in regards to these cables. Now, the thing is, again, cables can usually do something that makes things different, and that's, of course, the rubbish and bullshit with this USB thing and all that. You always have issues. So last day I tried this one, which was one of my favorite cables of all. Now these, I think, I've rated for 66 watts, if I recall correctly, these things. And they are very smart because you could take these and you could like over here you had like this one, where you had a micro, what is called micro USB, whatever they're called, and what is it called? I can't remember. The micro thing that is kind of a little weird, but you had it sitting on, and you had a standard, you had the USB-C to a USB-A and all that. And that time, when I bought these cables, it wasn't, it was pretty, it's pretty, what do you call it? It was kind of, a little, what do you call it? A little unusual to have multiple plugs and all that. At least it was a little less, but these was absolutely awesome. These worked. And I've pretty much stripped them from the outer surface. They usually have some outer surface, and I stripped them with that and all that. And I have a couple of these. I think they're in the cake thing I have. Although I don't have the information of them. These was USAMs, and anyway, they're very nice. They're very good and all that. Although they don't do 100 watts, but they only do 66 watts and all that, which makes me, I was trying to order a 30-watt cable because I wanted it to automatically step it down to 30 watts for my vacuum cleaner and try it out and see if it actually works. But because if there's too much watt that comes into it, it actually stops. But anyway, I found out if I actually fix this to the Blue Edge, it actually seems to work. So if I take this end of the cable, or one of the ends, let's just, because it had, USB-C to USB-C. Okay, put it in to the USB-C here, and then it's one of these 120 centimeters. These other cables are only 1 meter. A cable should be 120. I think that's the most best length of any USB cable. 120 centimeters seems to just work the very, very best. I think these snail things carefully, which is also 100 watts, I think they do I think they're 120 centimeters as well. By the way, this was actually have become my favorite cable after these, and I have 2 of these, and you can get them in different colors and all that. And now someone wants to make a lot of noise as usual in this apartment. As always, noise is terrible, and you can't never sleep in one session and all that. Anyway, let's see here. So we put it in. Oh, well, by the way, let's put the tester in. And actually, it's nice. There's place for the tester. And you can see PPS 63 watts and all that when you put it in. And let's see if we put it in the mobile. Now, the mobile is already 75%. But let's see if we can see it. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, yeah, maybe a little in regards to. And it goes up 16.88 volts. And you have the 15 point. And now it should begin to go a little up. And it goes up to 40, 46. And let's see if it goes further up. But of course, it is already 75% in regards of the, I don't know how, it says 63 watts in regards to the system, but I'm not sure it actually will ever run 63 watts because the maximum I've seen with this is actually 52. But it says it's running a protocol that is actually 63. But yeah, not so sure about that. But whatever the case, you can see that it's actually it's nearly 50 watts at the moment. But it should be able to run 63. Again, I haven't seen it yet. I need to do some more testing. Here we go with 50 watts and all that. And let's just take the original while we are at it, so you can see the original charger. Uh-oh. I'm actually not sure if this cable actually works with the original charger. It might actually not work with this original charger. We should have taken another cable, but let's just try this cable actually and see what happens if we put it in the standard. I don't think it works, but we'll see. It goes out to 70 volts, 21 watts, and all that. Let's see if it actually works or if it breaks. It has to take a little time, and we'll see if it actually. Oh, it seems to work. That's one place that this one doesn't actually work. This cable. So again, cables have a difference. You have the mobile that's a difference. You have the cable, and you have the source in regards to it, and there's multiple things that kind of, even if it looks like or should work or have the same plug and all that, doesn't mean it actually works. Okay, this seems actually to work. Now, if I actually put it over in the in the DC to DC, the car adapter, then it won't work. At least as far as I recall, it won't work. Let's see here what it does. No, or does it? We'll see. Let's see if it. I'll see if it breaks. Or again, you never know if it breaks or not. Sometimes it runs, sometimes it breaks. No, it breaks. So just because I have another kind of cable in the DC to DC, it stops working. And that's the problem with all this USB-C thing and all that. That even if you have the cables and all that, there can be a difference. Now, as you can see, now it makes this error that you can also see on the Blue Yeti when you use some of these cables. These standard cables, where it just goes up with the voltage, and then it breaks down to nothing, and it slow charges the device. So as you can see, different cables does different things, and you can you have to test it out for yourself to figure out what is actually the best, the combination and all that. It's kind of tedious, of course, that you need to remember that this cable does good with this and this cable does good with that and so forward and all that. But it is what it is. All these different technologies, there's a huge, humongous amount of different technologies coming at us at all kinds of, it's just madness. I don't know. I don't even know why all these technologies is there. Like, it should be easy peasy in regards to volts and amps and whatever. But this is what we have. The madness of the world, where you end up with all these crazy, crazy things. There you go. Now it broke the voltage, and this is a standard thing that you have seen many, many, many times. Now, usually the standard charger takes around 1 minute to actually get to the maximum, if it's going for the maximum, if the mobile is empty and all that. But yeah, as you can see, now it only charging with 6.3 watts, and of course that's that's way too little. I don't know what it actually was. This here, it says 63 watts in regards to the PPS, although it should have more. But yeah, apparently that is a thing. Apparently, in regards to the cables. So this cable, I'm trying to figure out if I can actually fix one of these cables into the Blue Yeti, and then change the cable to another. Change. I have two cables in the Blue Yeti. Usually one for the laptop, and also goes to some other stuff and all that. It's like two cables connected together, and I've tried different things and got it to work and all that. It's working pretty good. Sometimes, if something doesn't work, try to change the cable in the other direction. Might actually make it work. So something that maybe doesn't work, and you turn the USB cable, even if it's should be the same, it's not always the same, and sometimes it will actually work if you just turn it around. So it's the madness of this. So even actually, I should actually maybe have tried to actually with this cable actually try to turn it around or something like that, and seen if I might have gotten another result. It is madness. It is absolutely madness, but this is the world we live in. Anyway, so if we take like this cable that came with the adapter, and actually I thought I would actually have another adapter today, but apparently they haven't sent it today. The idea was that I would have the package today, but I don't think that will actually happen because it doesn't seem like they have sent it yet. At least, maybe they still have the day to. So if the company actually sends it, of course it will come later today. We'll see. I also have another one actually. So there should be two out there that is awaiting the arrival in regards to these DC to DC car adapters. So I have two car adapters on the way for testing. Now, again, I would have liked to test some of these 200 watts, these gigantic car chargers that is out on the market, but I can't order from the US and I can't really order on the internet. And it's very hard to get these adapters, out on the. So, but it would be not, I found out one of the thing is that one of the things when you only have like this is 160 watts. The problem with it is I found out that this second USB-C is kind of worthless in regards to what I wanted to use it for. It only does, I think it's 35 watts or something like that. And it's not really a problem in regards to how many watts it actually does. The problem is that it doesn't do 20 volts. So the thing that I wanted to use it for in regards to the laptop can do around 40, 50 sometimes watts. So, and I thought, it doesn't matter. If I'm fixing it to 35 watts or something like that, that's fine as well. Would just make it the charging a little slower, but it's connected all the time anyway. So it wouldn't be a bad thing. Like 35, it's still enough for keeping the machine running and charging the battery at the same time. So not sure how much it actually is on. Oh, it's 84 at the moment, so it's charging the mobile. Oh, sorry, the laptop. So and it's running 38 watts at the moment. So if it was just running 35 watts, it wouldn't be a biggie because it's now it's like 44. It goes a little up and all that, but it's doing it with 20 volts. So it needs 20 volts for this. And if it only was running 35 watts, that would be fine because it's always connected anyway, pretty much. So it wouldn't be a biggie in regards to that. But because of this one doesn't run 20 volts on the second plug, which are kind of, it's like, that was kind of disappointing. So if you can actually get some of these where they have like 200 watt, both of them is like 100 watts. It doesn't matter if you don't use the 100 watts. The thing is that, that they actually have the technology as well. And then you can actually use it as much as you in some sense want. Even if you don't have the ability to get 200 watts, or even if you don't use 200 watts, at least you still have the ability to actually use these technologies, so you can use the plugs as you want without any issues. So apparently this one, kind of the second plug, kind of, I didn't really think that it would be a biggie problem, but apparently it actually is. But it is working with PPS, this spacious 160 watts, so that's not bad. In the beginning, I thought it actually didn't work. I had it running with some Hack the Planet where I fixed some 20 volts from the USB-C over to it and got it working finally. I don't know why I didn't get it working with a 12 volt, but so when I had sorted out how to get it to working with 20 volts, I then further went back to 12 volts and found out it actually works with 12 volts. Because some of them apparently doesn't, 12 volts only, in some of them apparently only let you go to around 11 volts because apparently they don't have the capacity to boost it to around 20 or 21 volts, which is the typical thing of this PPS technology at the moment. 20 or 21 is the latest apparently with PPS. And of course, this one can do 6 amps. It says it right there. Well, I'm not sure we can see it. Nope. Bad camera. No, it's really hard to see, but it does say 6 amps. It says PPS 3.6, 20 volts. So it only says 20 volts, not 21. Many of them say 21. I don't know why, because the 20 volts, it usually doesn't go up to 20 volts because it used the amps instead. So but hey, whatever. And then it says 6 amps, and this I've seen around 5.5 amps, maybe more, and all that. So this does up to 6 amps. Now the other ones that I have only goes to a 5. I've only seen 5 with the other technologies. I don't know in regards to the of the 230-volt chargers if there's anyone that actually goes up to 6. I have only seen 5. All the places I've seen data on it only say 5. There might be something out there that does 6, but I've only seen 5. Now, it's not a biggie because 20 or 21 volts and 5 amps still pretty much get you to pretty much maximum of this guy. So it's not a biggie as such. It's still, as long as as long as it works with PPS and all that, it's still pretty quick. Now, it could be interesting to try some of the huge expensive chargers out there, but I'm like, I don't need, it would be interesting to try one of these 230 volts. There's a specific company that seems to be I guess it's space use again. I see Amazon. I found on Amazon, see if I can find it. I also found it other places. Yeah, the base use USB-C charger, 160 watts, That could have been interesting to try out. I actually did find a place where I could actually order it from PayPal, as far as I recall. I didn't do it because I kind of feel like it might be a little waste because I already have this, and I'm probably not going to use this anyway because, in regards to the batteries and all that, I rather kind of not waste too much energy from the system. So what I'm looking for is an AC to AC charge. Sorry, DC, direct currency to direct currency, DC. DC to DC adapter to it instead of using this. So this one I could take with me if I'm going out. I can just plug this in and all that, and it's not that big anyway. And well, it has one plug and all that. It's and only one plug, but I guess it's fine. Um, a little sad that I have these cables that actually do like multiple. This carefully cable actually have the possibility of like doing 3 things here, but it doesn't seem to work with the PPS. I need to do more testing, but it doesn't seem to do the PPS. And of course, that it would have been nice because I could then have had multiple things into this little charger and all that. But anyway, 120 watt charger. Um, so yeah, so this, but yeah, this is a wonderful thing that the 8849 actually fixed this with the mobile. It's a thumbs up for those. So even if you get this one and a cable with it, like the old days, it's very nice to see because you don't need to go out and invest in a multitude of these, and try what is actually the best and all that, which is a thing that mobile companies began to do because they didn't want to have people wasting things. Well, then you need to go out and buy 5 different chargers and figure out one is the best and test it with the cables and all that. A waste of people's time as usual, instead of just providing the very best charger for the mobile and a cable and all that, right? Yeah, it's a mad world of absolute rubbish. And all these technologies that now exist in the USB world is just absolutely madness. Anyway, but I don't know what the standby time is for this. I had a thing that said 25, but this seems to be broken. So, and I don't have any other thing I can check it with. So, like 25 watts seems to be. I think it's wrong. I think it's this device that is just absolutely broken, and I need another device for checking that and all that. But anyway, yeah. So, but of course, it should have some kind of standby time when it's turned on, and of course that will use a lot of energy. So yeah. So I don't want to have the 230 volts turned on that much, and if you forget to turn it off, it will just suck out a lot of energy from it. Totally waste of energy. There might be a setting where it actually turns off if it doesn't use too much, but I can't remember in regards to that. It actually is set on echo, so I can't remember how that works out and all that. My brain is way too overburdened and all these different things and tend to forget all the things. Anyway, if we take the standard cable to the DC thing, DC to DC, and we plug the original cable in. Now that's not as long as the other one, so I can't really, it's a little harder to actually get it close to the mobile. But oh no, we lost it. Let's try again. Yeah, okay, we can see it. So this is the DC to DC. Apparently it turned the mobile off or something like that. Apparently it restarted the mobile. I don't know. Not sure what that is about. Apparently the mobile seemed to have restarted. Maybe I pushed something or something like that. Let's see what happens. Should be going up to the. What is going on now? Maybe I'm touching a. Okay, maybe I'm touching a button here. Maybe that's the thing. Might be the case. Come on. There we go. No. Yeah, it's because it's turning on and all that. Then it gets into some issue. If you actually have it turned off and you charge it and you turn it on, it will actually restart the charging, which is kind of sad that it actually does that. But so it needs to and it takes around a minute for the standard charger to actually get up to the specific maximum and all that. But as you can see, this is the DC to DC, and it's moving upward. It does take a little longer time than the standard moving upward. Now again, the different DC to DC chargers would maybe have different ways of working. Some might actually work better than others and all that. I sadly cannot test that because it would be interesting to get get a multitude of them and just test them out and see what actually works best. But at least it's working. So it is working with the PPS. I was afraid that it actually didn't work with PPS in 12 volts, but it actually does. So that's nice. As you can see, it's up at 77 watts or something like that. So that's pretty nice, and it's probably going to go down from here on. But 77 watts, that's pretty nice, and it's higher than the other one. Yeah, 73 watts at the moment, 4 amps. Now it can actually go up to 5 amps. It does seem to sort of work a little different than the other one. You can actually, if you have this graph thing and all that, and you can see the differences how they work. They do work a little differently in regards of the AI controller thing or something like that. It seems like the DC to DC seems to be like. It seems to be like 5 amps, 4 amps, or 3 amps, although it still smooth things out when it goes down. Also, when it goes down, it's like it goes like smooth, whereas the 230 volts like kind of like more like a step thing, when it goes down. But then when you find the specific like 3 amps or 4 amps or 5 amps, it seems to wants to stay there. But when it goes down, it smooth things out. It's like in a soft curve compared to the 230 volt, where it's more of a ladder, a little mouse ladder. But yeah, it is working, and I have 2 others on the way. Although one of them do not, as far as I knew, 200 watts. It's I think it's like a 66 or something like that, or 63 watts. We'll see. There's actually stats on one of them, so that'll be interesting. And I can use it for something else if it's not. But yeah, if you go to the Amazon.com, and sometimes it will actually fix you to another place, which is very annoying. So you're sitting there and you think it's Amazon.com, and then it throws you to Amazon Deutschland. So you need to do it again. It's this stupidity, because I was just sitting and looking for things yesterday, and I was sitting and searching for the biggie chargers of 200 watts or close or something like that, and And yeah, it's so you if you get one of those 200 watts chargers that works with PPS, that actually have two USB Cs that actually can be worked out, that would be the way to go, I think. Even if you don't have 200 watts, and even if you don't think that you're going to or want to use 200 watts, it's just the thing is that that the plugs can actually do that. The secondary plugs, or even a third plug. I actually found one that actually had three USB-C in it, but it's like you only had one boosting thing that could do, like, this is the one URVNS, and it should be able to do 20 or 21 volts and 5 amps. In the top one, it should be the one plug can do 140 watts, and the other ones can do 35 watts. I don't know. I'm not sure in regards to the PPS. In regards to the lower ones, the problem is, you only have 35 watts capability on the other two, and you're not, if you're going to charge this, you're not going to run 100 watts all the time. It's only for a short period, and then so you rather would have like two, you know this one is the overall pick in the US. It has 200 watts on both of them. This is another one, also has 200 watt. Well, it has 100 watts and 100 watts, and it should have all the technologies in both of them, and then it has a USB A. So if you search on Amazon.com for a car charger 200 watt, you should be able to find these. Again, there's two of them, and they are different, although they look very similar, but they seem to be two different ones. Although, at least the outer surface has a little different in regards to the 200 watt and all that. And they don't seem to be that expensive either if you are in the US. But at least here you would have like 100 watts in both ports, so you at least have the capacity to do both. So that's something apparently to think about, which I didn't really think about beforehand. Where I'm like, this one, like for example, this is from Linsen. You have 140 watt port, and then you have 30 watt. Oh, sorry, yeah, 30 watt, yeah. So it's like, yeah, so you have 140 watts, but you only have a 30 watt. That's not really. Um, so yeah, this one actually have a PD 140 watt, and then you had a 45 watt. So at least you have 45 watt. The question is, does it actually do 20 volts? And of course, the higher the watts, the bigger the chance that it actually also run 20 volts. Just something to be aware of that I didn't think about. Now, of course, I'm just happy that I actually have an DC to DC that actually works. But I didn't really think about the other thing. It's nice to see that it actually works with 12 volts. But yeah, I would like to try some of the bigger ones. I also found one from, I think it was from Egypt, but I lost it. I ended up removing it because I couldn't order it anyway. So yeah, get those that are higher, that has a higher secondary port, so you can actually use it for more things. So the overall pick on Amazon.com, 200 watts, would be interesting to try out for sure. That would be probably the thing that I would go with. And also when they can actually do higher wattage, when you do 100 wattage, they should be hopefully better to in regards of the heat and all that heat dispersion. Hopefully, that would be, because if it gets too heated, it might actually lower the watts, the energy, because it's too hot and it's trying to sort it out so it doesn't burn off and all that. That's also a thing to think about. But yeah, I think I'll delete this one because that's actually it would have been nice to have three USB Cs. But again, it's you rather have something you can actually use, right? Um, so yeah, these two are very nice. Although I can't, well, I'm not sure if I can show the screen actually on this live stream thing. If I can show the screen, I could just show you. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. See here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're now sharing the screen. Great, great, great. So let's see here. This one. Oh, now you can see dismiss. This one is a 200 watt, as you can see. Now, as far as I know, I have found out. You usually look in regards to the PPS and all that. You usually just do like a search like PPS, and it says, PPS, but you want to have the stats on it. And I think I have found the stats on it, but I'm not. But usually you wanted to find the stats that says around 20 volts or 21 volts. Sometimes you can also find the users actually taking a screenshot of things that. Um, Yeah, here we say the 100 watt it claims with PPS, programmable power supply. The device you plug in needs to support PPS to get that 100 watts. So it seems like 100 watts seems to be able, but would be nice to see some more confirmation on it. But yeah, anyway, it should be able to do it. But you do see some of them where it only says like 11 volts. And if it only do 11 volts, it's not going to do 100 watts in regards to the PPS. That's like a technology 3.3 volts to 11 volts in regards to PPS. That's the older version. And some of if it actually have the bigger plug, USB-C plug that goes high, and then it has a lower one, it might actually have PPS in the lower one, but it only do like up to 11 volts and 3 amps or something like that. So it does 11, that will be around 33 watts or something like that. And again, the technology doesn't seem to go to the maximum of volts. I don't know why they wouldn't actually do that, why they have this weird thing, because the volts should make it less problematic in regards to the transfer, in regards to the cable. But I don't know in regards to maybe, what kind of things it actually here's another one. As you can see, it looks very much the same, but it is different than this one. It has the description like this instead of going. I think it goes. Yeah, it goes. The other one goes like down here, but it still says 200, so it might be the same that makes it. It might be the same product. I don't know, but here we go. Here we have the information. This is the information you want. Like so here we have the different technologies and all that, although I can't point, I guess. But so here we have 3 amps. Oh, sorry. No, it's here. PPS, yeah. PPS 3.3 to 21 volts, 5 amps. And it says 100 watt max. Now, this is the thing that you want. This is what you wanted to say, and you can see that both of these actually supports these technologies. So if this one supports it, this one supports it, and this is what you want. So I actually rather would like to actually order one of these instead of what I have, because then I can use both ports and I can use them to what I want, and even if it's only able to draw 120 watts from the 12 volts, so it shouldn't draw more than that, but still it's at least able to do, like, let's say I want 50 watts on one of them and 70 watt on the other one and all that, or something of that nature. It should be able to kind of do that. Like, again, when the mobile begins to go down, then it should just be able to still use the energy and put it over on the other one, if it's at its maximum in regards to 120 watts. Uh, but yeah, I don't think it actually does anything in regards to 120 watts. But I just don't think it can draw more than 120 watts. Although I'm not entirely sure, I haven't been able to test it and all that. But anyway, this one I think I'll actually drop as well. This was the Leeson or something like Leeson company. And it has 140 watts here, but as you can see down here, it only have 30 watts. So you get one that might work and might work pretty good, but this one doesn't. You can't really. Well, if you have something that, but it's only 30 watts. So I would probably just drop this one. But you never know. Maybe actually, in regards of the very, very best PPS charger for this tank device, maybe it would win. I don't know. Again, you would need to test multiple of these if anyone wants to have some fun with that and has the ability to buy things. They could buy 10 of these or five, 7, whatever that you can find of different, and just buy them and test them and have a good enough cable and all that. and try it out. Um, so yeah, this one as well have 165, but again you have a lower port in regards to it. So again, it's just something to think about in regards to the lower port. I don't know why we can't buy these 200 in Europe. Um, so it's kind of annoying that I can't find them in the European Union because at least, well, they might be out there, but it seems more like in the US. Okay, my computer is very, very slow. It's a crapper. Of course, I do have a lot of tabs open and all that. I think I'll drop that one as, because again, I want to kind of use two of two USBs. And of course, when in regards to charging the phone, you don't charge the phone all the time either. So yeah, that's two of them at least. I did find something from Egypt that actually they supported Phagistinian and all that, but couldn't find it in Europe, and I ended up deleting it, and I haven't been able to find it again. It was 200 watts, as far as I recall, a very high voltage watts. I can't remember if it had 2 or 3 plugs, but at least had 2 USB Cs, as far as I recall. I couldn't find it by the history either. Also, apparently has issues with that. Okay, let's see here. As you can see, the computers, it's very, yeah, I just bought the cheapest one I could at that point because I didn't have that much resources. So I just bought something I could program on, and yet anyway, I even installed Linux to have it. I have Leeson again. It's 90 watts. Although I do PPS, but I think it's like the lower PPS are only up to 11 volts. So that's around 30 volts. And then again, if the PPS doesn't work, just remember that maybe it's just the cable. Maybe if you fix the cable to something else, then it might actually work. So because I did a lot of things in regards to the Blue Edge, I tested multiple things, and a lot of them doesn't do PPS. Very, very few devices actually do PPS. This new technology for the Tank 3. And of course, you already have the 230-volt charger with the device. So, sorry, 120 watts, yeah, device with it. So you don't really need a 200. Well, well, I have. Let's see if I can find the other one. You can get. Let's see here, but I think it was still like 21 volts and 5 amps, but I can't remember in regards to the stats. You would need to look it up. But one of the best ones I found in regards of a charger, which again I haven't tested it out, but this would be the one. As far as I can see, you can also get it in a 140 watts edition. But then again, the question is, what is the stats on the second USB C? This one can do 160 watts. So I can't remember in regards to the stats. Maybe you have this here. Again, the thing is, if you buy the 140 watts, might have a lesser stats than the 160 watts. Even if you don't use the 160 watts, it might be able to do I don't know if both of them actually is able to do 100 watts, for itself, or how it works. Let's see. Okay. It actually says 140 watts with one, 140 watts with the other. So they should have the same technology. So the EC 1 and 2 should have the same technology. And then you have the last one, 30 watts as well. So if the 140 watts has that as well, like in some sense, I guess it wouldn't. I think in the US you can only get the 140 watts. I haven't found the 160 watts in regards to this specific charging, plug and all that. And here we see some stats, which is usually not that good, and at this time it doesn't seem to be that good either. We don't see the PPS technology pointed out here. We see 5, 9, 12, 15 volt, 3 amps, and then we see the 20/28 volts, 5 amps. That's the only thing we see. We don't see any PPS, but as far as I know, it actually does PPS. I've seen it other places, but I can't remember the how big the PPS is. I think it's like 5 amps, not 6 amps. But again, 5 amps should be more than enough. Um, but yeah, you would need to look for the stats. Like so, let's see if we can find some stats. Again, that's the problem. You would think that the stats would be the first thing they throw at you, or at least the secondary thing, that it would just be standard. But nope, nope, no, no, no. You need to dig into it and look around and waste a lot of time. It's just madness. So here we have apparently the base use EU. Of course, if you live in the US, you would need to look into. Oh, give me a break with the pop up. I understand that. And we have like 10%, blah, blah, blah. Give me a break. Just deny, whatever. And then you can apparently buy with PayPal. So that might actually also be possible to actually pay with PayPal. It's nice that companies actually do have the PayPal option, although it doesn't always work. But it is the only way to actually trade at the moment if you don't have My ID in Denmark. It's the only technology that is not totally bound on this. Well, there might be some other options out there, but it's very hard to get information on things. Um, they're pretty much binding us all up in so much madness these days. Okay, let's see some PPS. Let's see if we can get some stats on that. Here we have some. Okay, let's see. So this is the 100 watt, 140 watt, and 160 watts. Now these are the three things they have. The first one is again 2. The two others again 5 technology, which I don't know much of the differences. Apparently there's up to GAN 6. Apparently is the newest, it seems. But GAN 5 should be still pretty new. Okay, here we have, you can see the 140 watts and 160 watts. They have the same plugs, one USB A and 2 USB Cs. But where do we see any stats? Apparently, let's just search some PPS. No PPS stats. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Where is the information on the PPS stats? But I really like the design of this, in regards to the plug. You have the plug so it doesn't, it's in the right direction, so it doesn't really out like some of the others. Like this one, although it's not too bad, but some of them goes very outward. They're very slim, and they could just turn this plug around. I guess. But how many times do you have plugs next to each other? Anyway. And if you could always, usually can find something out in regards of, even if it's a little longer in one side and all that. PPS. Like, is it too hard to ask for in regards of some information on PPS? Apparently, it seems like the standard website doesn't seem to have much. Maybe I couldn't find it. Let's try another one. PPS. Let's search on PPS. See, maybe we can get some details on it. But it's disgusting, personally. Oh, we also had an Elgiganten, apparently. Maybe I should go back. So I can actually buy it in a physical shop. That's nice. I think, sometimes they'll only do things over the... but as far as I know, it does do PPS. But yeah, it's... I was thinking maybe it's a little waste because, again, it's primarily for the mobile, and regards of DC to DC is the primary way to go. Why do we? Oh, here we have something. Basis.com seems to say PPS supports PPS, but do we have any details? Like, I want to see the details. Like, give me the details, give me the specs. Oh, this is actually not the one. This is the one that I actually have in the machine. Which again, the second port doesn't do 20 volts. Now, I wouldn't mind if it did lesser watts and all that, but it should have been able to do 20 volts, but it apparently doesn't. Here we see it. C2 doesn't do 20 volts. So very disappointed in regards to that. Although happy to see that it actually works with the 12 volts. Here's the 100 watts, 30 watts, 30 watts. But again, they don't really tell you that this. Well, I guess they do. Maybe the C port here. No, they don't just tell you the. They don't. Maybe here. See output. There we go. No, it actually says 20. Wait a minute. It actually says 20 volts right there. Well, the version I have apparently doesn't do 20 volts. So, oh, wait a minute. That's because there's actually two technologies. That's right. Okay. So the thing is, I think it actually can do 20 volts, but not in regards to the technology that I need. Like in regards of, okay, let's see here. If we turn it around here, that's interesting. It's apparently PD3 74 200 watts. I think it got that wrong, but anyway, auto detect. Let's see here if we can auto detect things here. And it will actually, I think it actually does. Yeah, PD 20 volts. It actually is accepted. No, sorry, I'm on the wrong. Yeah, the thing is, it's a quick C or whatever it's called. That does 20 on one port but doesn't do 20 on the other one. C2. So if you actually take it and put it in this one and run the same test here, auto detect, and we'll say okay. I've been talking too long, so my nose is filling up with, behind the nose. But yeah, here we go. It doesn't do 20 volts on the quick QC2, and apparently it must be whatever the case. It doesn't work. It has things that doesn't work on the second plug. So it's very sad because I could have taken the USB-C and put it there, but when I push it in there, it only does 13 volts. It cannot go any higher, and it should be triggered to 20. So it does pretty much just 12 volts, pretty much. If I take it down in the big one in regards to the DC to DC car charger, it does 20 as it should. But the thing is, I kind of wanted to use the lesser plug to the laptop and the other one for the mobile charging. So that's not possible apparently. So I'll just take that out and put it over here. By the way, if you guys if you have a car charger, if you can find a little rubber ring and put around it, and then when you put it in there, you have a rubber ring on it. It will help it stay in there. You can actually, I had this little guy. I don't know if you can see it, but that was it was sitting so fit into the machine, so it just pretty much it didn't move at all. Now the new one I have, it does move a little, but I did the rubber trick, and it does absolute better. You don't want to have the car charging thing pull out when you pull this USB-C out. You just want it to stay in there, and you don't want it to disconnect and connect again and all that all the time. So use a rubber thing. Find a small rubber thing and just do it. It should be a small rubber thing. Because you don't want it to have too much thickness, because the thickness make it, you should be able to still get it in there. So if you can find just a little small rubber, and then you can always fix it twice or multiple times, so it actually is more fixed out, so it also becomes smaller, so it's easier to put in. And what you want to put it in the back, and because it wants to slide with it, and of course you want it to stay in there, so it's kind of it gets stuck in there with the charger. You can still take it out and all that, no worries and all that. But it's just a way to make it sit and stick into it. Yeah. So anyway, so that's the base use thing. That's the one I have and all that. Again, I haven't made a full testing of it yet, because again, the mobile does take a lot of time to actually discharge. It it keeps battery for a long period. Although you can discharge the phone in around 6 to 8 hours. I actually need to try that again to test it out in regards to how long the uh, what is it called, the projector, how long the projector actually is running. um I think it's like 6 to 8 hours that takes to drain the mobile for the thing here. um but yeah, it would take around 6 to 8 hours. Also have multiple applications installed, or actually installed, I think 12 battery programs. I've deleted and down to around, I think I'm down to four applications, I think, in regards of testing the device and all that. But anyway, in regards to the battery, how much battery there actually is on it, and so forward. Okay, let's see here what we have. We have Scan 5 Pro Fast Charge. Okay, let's see if we have some PPS information. No? Oh, here we go. No. See, no PPS information. Which kind of sucks, right? They have all the other things, right? They write, okay, how much it weighs. 5, 9, 12, 15, 20, and 28. So that 28 must be the newer modern tech. They should be able to go up to, I think it's 48 volts. Yeah, but I don't see PPS information. It's typical. But again, PPS apparently is not so well known in regards of, but it should have PPS. As far as I recall, I did find it that it has PPS and all that. But again, finding the information about it and in regards to the stats, it can be a struggle, a very hard struggle that is very annoying, because you don't want to buy anything that actually doesn't have PPS, because if it doesn't have PPS, it doesn't work. Now you see the stats is probably right there, but let's not show them, right? Let's not show the stats, right? Let's not show a very nice picture of the stats. It's just disgusting. Why would you have users actually do that? Why wouldn't the companies actually want to have an interest in actually having the people actually look at how many pages I've been, and I haven't found it, and then of course we get into the other DC adapter. Like, why is it that I need to toy around to find the PPS information? But as far as I know, I have found PPS information on this, which is the reason why I have had it in the Amazon. But yeah, it sucks. The information on these things absolutely sucks. It's the same thing with a lot of other things where you just think like, why are they doing it like this? It's rubbish. It's evil. It's disgusting. It's just wrong. And here we like Basios, 160 watts, car charger, blah 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 blah, but nothing in. Oh, this is the other one. But I guess, do we have anything in regards to PPS? We have something in regards to the 100 watts being PPS and all that. Anyway, go backward here. This was of course the DC to DC and not the. Here we have Amazon. Let's try this one. It says PPS at least once, so that's at least nice. So we know it can do PPS according to this, but then again, what is the stats? Because even if it does PPS, it might actually do like my Blue Yeti and not, just be able to do 63 watts, or I've only seen it with a maximum of 52 watts. So I still need to test that further. Okay, it says PPS, but it doesn't give us the stats. So it would be pretty bad to buy a PPS and then find out it actually only does, uh, you know, it only does 11 volts or something like that in regards to PPS. Now, as far as I know, it does the right thing in regards of at least 20 or 21 volts and and uh, and 5 amps. But it's still disgusting that they don't show the stat. Like, how, it's just, it's just disgusting. You might buy something and you find out, wait a minute, it actually didn't do what I wanted it to do. Like, what a waste. What a waste. This one does PPS as well. Ukraine apparently, but can we see the stats of it? Apparently not. Maybe it has a picture. Maybe there's some of these pictures that I've gone, no, no, whatever. So this is why wouldn't you as a company actually show off what it can actually do? It's why would you need the users to yeah, it's uh, yeah, don't know. I can't find it at the moment. Apparently it should be out there, but yeah, apparently it's a little impossible for me to find it at the moment. Here we have the 140 watt. Now it could again be interesting to see, do we have 140 watt? Oh, this is 100, sorry, 160. Okay, it was still the 160, but it says PPS. Yeah, great. So what is the stats of this PPS? PPS. Yeah, and then it goes into, yeah, okay, whatever. I'll close it down. I'm not wasting my time on this, but this is the problem with these things. Um, ah, that you would need to test them out, and so yeah, in the US I would try one of these and see if it doesn't do good. You have two chargers, you have two ports that should be able to do the same thing, so you can use the other port for something else as well. But I haven't tested them, so I don't know. um, and I sadly couldn't find that Egyptian one. As far as I recall, it was on Amazon someplace, Amazon.com. I found it as well, but I lost it, and apparently I wasn't logged in when I did it, so I can't see the history of it. Um, Although they are supporting Philistinians and all that, and as far as I know, they're from Egypt, but they had like it looked very nice. It looked very nice. So here we have like 175 watts. Doesn't sound too bad either. But let's see what it has. Again, just because it has the watts doesn't mean it has the technology that you need. So these are based on the last kind of recent views and all that. So I guess this is things that I've gone through beforehand. Um, Again, if it's not over 100 watts, there's no point. Um, and pretty much get a 200 if you can get a 200, because again, you want both plugs. You want two USB ports, and it's always nice to have even if you don't use it, there might come a time where you actually want to have to use it. So it might come at handy at some point. So of course, the technology will continue to. There will come new things out on the market as well as time goes. So USB-C, USB-C one, and C2, 200 watts. So that's in regards to the maximum, of course. So both of them are doing around 100 watts capability. Just don't understand why I wouldn't be able to find here. Compare with similar items. There was a where you could actually say, well, I only uh, like in the old days, you could actually say, I want this, and this, and it would, we had this wonderful web page, and you could just get what you wanted, and. But these days, the madness has taken over. Sadly, let's see here. So it's like 200 watt at least car charger. There we go. I don't seem to um, see the Egyptian one. Sadly, although I can't remember how it totally looked, but as far as I recall, it looked pretty good. So the first one we see is this one, which is also, and that would be one of those, and this one as well. And if they look nearly the same, I would go with one of these and try them out there. 200 seems like both blocks are 200. That would be what I would be going for. Forget the rest and try the best, and which would probably be the best, at least if they work as they should in regards of PPS on both ports. And again, it should have the technology on both ports. See, again, this is the one I have, which again, one of the ports does pretty good. It seems to work, but the second port doesn't. Although it is slower than the standard charger, the standard 230 volts charger. And again, there might be some that actually does better than others in regards to PPS and in regards to charging the mobile and how quick it does it and all that. It will be kind of smaller variants and all that. But if you want the best of the best, you would, of course, need to test them out. This one only has one port. Mm-hmm. So yeah, the 200 watts would be the ones that I would try out if I had the ability. Um, and you can put it in the car and you can charge the mobile from the car and all that. Although just be aware that it does do charge a pretty good amount. It is like 100 watts. Here you have 175. See, PD 100 watts and PPS 4. It was like PPS 45. And then the question is, does it actually do more than that? Sometimes I've seen where they write PPS 45, but it actually still say the technology should be able to do more. So again, you have to be careful. You have to try it out. Well, I guess you just have to try things out and see if it. Like, let's see here, that's a 45 watts, it says, in regards to the USB-C 2. So, and we have a lot of plugs. Apparently, it says 250. Oh my, that's like two and a lot of USB-A's. I don't know why you would need all those USB-A's, but I guess you could make the USB-A's to USB-C to lower things and all that. I guess you could do that. That's that interesting. 250. I could also search on cigarette lighter. See if we get some other results. See here, cigarette. Let's try 250 watt cigarette lighter. Something. I guess let's try that. See, no, that's not it. Okay, we need the. Oh, well, we got a 90 watt. It's not what we was looking for. 240 watt, but then again, the two plugs are low. Although if they actually do 20 watt of volt, that would still be pretty nice. But I'm not sure I would take the risk in regards to that. But again, if you do have some lower, a lot of phones doesn't do like this quick charging anyway. Um, 80 watts. What is that? Cigarette tubes, one carton of 150 tubes of something. Okay. Uh, this is based on my browsing history. Do we have like a customers who viewed items in browsing history also viewed? Yeah. The browsing history. Do we have like a second page for this? Overall pick. Yeah. Apparently not. Okay, let's try 200 cigarette lighter, car charger. Well, the overall pick seems to still be the best thing. Um, that was also with what I would have, you know, tried out for sure. Would be the first pick if any one of you wanna try it out. This one looks pretty good as well. 250 watts. I'm not sure if the technology is actually supported. I would need to check. In regards to the two USB-C ports, of course, would be the most important. And then it has apparently some USB A's. That seems, I'm not sure totally what I would use all those USB-C USB A ports for, um, but you could put a USB A to a USB-C adapter into it, and then use it for lesser things. That's always a possibility. Um, but yeah, let's see the stats on that 250 watts. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, here we have the 175 watts. It says P. No, let's see here. Does it say PPS? Should be able to do PPS, I think, but let's see here. PPS. Okay, we see the stats here. Nah, we see. Yeah, okay, 140 watts, and is it 55 watts on the other one? I think it is. Let's see here. Oh, PPS. Oh, that's PPS, but what? Yeah, here we go. That's what we want. This is the information you want. 140 watts, PPS, 3.3 volts to 21 volts, 5 amps. This is what you want. I haven't seen anything do 6 amps. There might be some 230 volts. But in regards of DC, 5 amps is the maximum I've seen, which should be fine in regards to the tank phone. You will still get like to the point of the maximum. But again, in regards to how they work, again, might be some differences. Then it has a 45. Oh, let's see. Here we go. Output. Here we go. PPS 3.3 to 11 volts, 3 amps. So here you can see the second port. This one or the middle one, 45 watts, but it only does PPS in regards to the old mode. So this is still able to do PPS, but it's only around 33 watts or so. So probably be a little less, but if you calculate 11 times 3 amps, that's 33, but usually it doesn't do the maximum. Maybe it will do the maximum at this point. And in regards to the other kind of 21 volts, it's around 70 volts or something like that. I'm not sure why it doesn't just do the maximum of volts, and why, because the volts is usually the thing that makes it, the power. Anyway, maybe it's in regards to the batteries as well, how big the batteries are, and yeah, I don't know, in regards to this, all these technology things. This one is actually nice because they actually gives you the stats. This is a, and I would probably say, well, let's add that to the list, or add it to cart or something like that. Because they actually provide the information. That's pretty nice. But I don't think I can find it in Europe. But again, if I could get like a 200, I'd rather go with a 200. I don't know why I can't find the Egyptian thing. I found the Egypt, and that was like two. I think I searched on Google or something like that. Um, of course, I don't know if it has the technology I want in regards to the second, in regards of my laptop, for example, but hopefully it has. Although I probably won't get it anyway. But the 200 watts would be because again, even if it says that it might do 20, well, it does QuickTime 4 plus. Then the question is, what about the old technologies that is being triggered and this and that in regards to the laptop and all that? Again, it's like so many of technologies is out there. It's just a mess. It's absolutely madness. Um, but yeah, we have a lot of good stats. Here we have the full stats here. We have the full stats here. Um, so that's nice. It does say 20 volts, but that doesn't mean that it actually supports this technology that apparently triggers when I do the the laptop and all that, which again is the sad thing that you need to try things out just because it says something and you, oh, this and that, but it might actually not work. Okay, we have a fully charged laptop now, and now it's doing around 20 watts at the moment, the laptop. So yeah, so anything above 20 watts should be able to charge the phone. So, and again, it's not something that, well, I guess this one should actually be able to. Now, I guess I have a cable that might actually keep it a little back. I don't think it does. I think I have tested, but there's a cable. I think it's 66 watts or something like that. I could try to connect it directly and see if there's any difference in regards of the charging speed. Although I don't think there is. I think it's actually working. I think I have tested it out. But anyway, again, it doesn't really matter much in regards to the speed of the charging of the laptop because it's usually in the plug anyway. So it's just, you know, anyway. I don't need like a quick charge on the laptop. See if we can find Google here. See here, car charger, 200 watt. Oh, USB-C, 200 watt. Let's see if we can like 1 and 2. We find the standard 200 that we've seen before, and I can't remember that company of the one that I saw. Sadly, Key 50S 12 to 24 volt dual USB port, and it seems to actually have a DK domain, then Danish domain. Let's see what we have. Oops. Oh, that seems to be totally wrong. That's not USB-C. That's kind of, what is that? That's like seems to be a scam thing. That's typical. Lots of scamming around as well, right? What do we have? After top 200 bundle with 100 and let's see what this is. After top car charger USB, not something with the TNC wall charger. Well, I guess that's a 230 volt. Yeah, let's see some pictures and see what we can find. Oh, sorry, we don't have them. Okay. This one, Ace Fast, I've actually ordered. I actually ordered two, I guess, from Ace Fast. I think I actually have two of them, so but that works out when they come around. I think it was an Ace Fast I ordered. It was a little bigger than that one, so and then we'll see how that works out. So here we have the 200 from Amazon.com. If I was from the US, or could be ordering outside and all that, I would order it from the US. Although you probably need to pay toll if you live in Europe. I haven't seen it in Europe any place. I could try to say Europe. Say Europe. Let's try that. EU. Let's try to EU. I don't know why EU wouldn't have big chargers. Doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't you sell big chargers in the European Union? They were like .com again, right? Maybe England, maybe, but Ukraine has a charger apparently. Although I'm not sure how big it is. Well, here we have the 200 again, but Amazon.com. So again, a problem. We have Anger 167, but Ukraine 130. I have a 200 again on Amazon.com. So again, the Americans again have it. Again, American. Nothing in regards of Europe. So apparently Europe doesn't kind of get the newest technology in regards to that. Okay, let's try to. We get a lot of small ones. Hmm. Well, that says only 165. Well, again, I would go with this one. Try this one out, or the two of them. That is like two different. Um, hmm And apparently I can't find this Egyptian one anymore. It looked pretty nice as far as I recall it, but did I take a picture of it? Probably not. I don't think I took a picture of it. I know they seem to have they had a maybe. Do I have like Facebook where it follows me? What I? Nah, probably not. Um, I don't know what that is about. See here, Egypt car charger. They had a fifth. I know they had they had like a like a page I was on. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can see the history of it. I guess it doesn't matter anyway. Can't buy it anyway. Um, it was at least 200 watts as far as I recall. Of course, Facebook has something new nonsense in regards of encryption and a password. I have no idea what that is. So all my chat pretty much has also been ruined on those levels. It's a stinking depraved platform on so many levels. Here we have anger. Let's see what we have here in regards of. Well, we have 100 watts on one of the ports, right? But what about the other port? No idea. Here we go with some stats. I think 45 on the other one. Yeah. Well, anyway, kind of better to have 100 clearly. 69. No, that's not good enough. Let's try to write Egypt. I don't. It's like, oh, that's like Ejonia. No, that's USB A. It's not USB C. So they had a website. They also had a Facebook site, and apparently my history just didn't. And it was also sold on Amazon.com, and yet I just can't find it. It just doesn't come up in regards of it. Um, and as far as I recall, it was 200 watts. Of course, coming from Egypt, you never know if it's actually worth anything. That's 100 watt. Of course, in regards of standby time and all that, that's also a thing. Although it doesn't seem to go over 1 watt. The one that I have now in regards of base use actually do have a pretty good standby time compared to others, as far as I know. So, oh wait a minute, that was well, that's an anger. It's probably not that big. Yeah. Anyway, of course, as time goes, they will, new ones will come forward and probably with higher watts and all that. It just annoys me that I can't even find it again. Um, hmm. Oh well, let's close that down. Oh, we have this one. Let's see if we can find the stats on this one. 250 watts, 5 in 1. Okay. So the question is, does this one have PPS? We have like constant temperature, built-in smart chamber, low temperature transmission, protect the car and battery. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, the data on this doesn't sound so good, you know. It's like PD 20 watts. Doesn't say anything in regards to having PPS, which is probably then doesn't have, you know. No. Maybe I should actually search on. Oh yeah, maybe yeah, let's see here. Let's try again here. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. There we go. I think we got rid of the other thing that is blocking my nose. Oh, some of it at least. Yeah, I don't. Still seem to only find this. That maybe that one. You know, maybe that it is the one from Egypt. I don't think so, but I just don't seem to be able to find the company either. What is that? Let's try that. That's from Australia, apparently. It's only 65. Oh well, whatever. Let's just take Egypt away and just have the PPS thing. That would be like something of this, you know, you PPS card charger, USB-C, PPS. You know, let's see here. And maybe they will come to Europe at some point as well. These 200 watts chargers. Not now, apparently. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. This is like 100 watts. Oh well. Anyway, that's kind of waste of time. I get. Oh wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just don't understand how I could find it last time, and now I just can't find it at all. You know. And of course, the history apparently doesn't do good in regards of history here. So AliExpress. Well, see 200 watt. But yeah, the 200 watts is absolutely what I would go for and test it out and see if it doesn't work. We have like a 230, but that might not support. What do we have here? Let's try that out. 200, 200. We kind of have seen the 200 a couple of times. Well, we should try to search in 250 or 260. Now, this one say 101. This is one of those that I've ordered, but again, I don't think it does 100 watts at maximum. So probably will not do what I had hoped for. We'll see. We'll see when I get it. It still is nice that actually has some stats that you can show, but hey, you might be surprised how it works. Right when you get it, or when I get it, but I don't think so. Oh, here we have that's 95 watts PPS, but 95 PPS again, 130 watts. Yeah, but yeah, it's interesting. Like kind of, like, oh, you didn't find out. Wait a minute, actually, if you kind of want to do something, you will need to have a better secondary port. Um, of course, it's not bad to actually get two other USB-C ports for the unit, because it is USB-C that we kind of use today. Um, and I wouldn't mind three USBs, but again, should have been a little higher in regards of in regards of technology. It might not have the technology in the two other ports, so which I would need to test out. Maybe it would be fine, and not like this spacious, which doesn't support one of the technologies that apparently needs to be able to trigger it, to 20 volts. Um, but yeah, it is a thing, right? But if you can just get something that just works, you know, out of the box, pretty much, then you don't need to further concern yourself about things, right? Here we have this is India, apparently 160 watts. It's like Egypt. I think it was from an Egypt company from Egypt. Um, bum, bum. I just don't see it anywhere. As far as I recall, I don't seem to be able to. It was one of those that I just, you know, whatever. Oh, let's see how much power we're getting in. We're actually not getting that much power in by the solar panels at the moment. Oh well. Okay, let's see what we have here. Yeah, this is two. Hey, that seems a little 250. It probably doesn't have the PPS. See, search on PPS. Nope. Oh well. Anyway, whatever. Again, I do have something that I can now charge with DC to DC. So it's not, that's just, that's, and I also found out that I can actually do it with the Blue Edge directly. But again, that's a little slower, and of course, I'm going to need to make some tests in regards to that. Maybe I should turn on and see if I can drain the phone here with the projector and put some light camp light on as well, and get it going with sucking it dry. Thinking toolbox camping light. Oh, it's going to become hard as well. Anyway, let's try that and just lay it over here, and then of course it will take a good amount of hours to empty it. Here we have like 160 watts apparently. Haven't seen that before. A Blaupunkt BD. That sounds German. A Blaupunkt sounds German, although maybe it's not. Nothing in regards to PPS. No. Well, PPS, it does say it has PPS, okay? But it doesn't say how much it has. So, yeah, so here we have a problem, right? 100 watts and 30 watts and 30 watts. So it's not really much of a secondary It's not so much that it needs to do 200. The thing is that it needs to do what you want it to in regards of being able to use it as a plug that you can actually use for other things. So you actually have two USB-C plugs that actually can connect to devices and still do its thing. I wonder in regards of this Ace Fast charger, that probably maybe will the secondary will probably be better than the one I have. Anyway, then I can also test them against each other in regards of the charging, how good they are, how fast they are compared to each other. If there's some heat issues, something like that, which probably will have, some will probably be better than others in regards of the heat. So I'm looking forward to that, trying that. Um, so yeah, I'm pretty much at the point we need to have two 200. In regards of USB A, that I guess it's nice to have. It's not really you can always put like a little light in the USB A. There's some light things that you can buy for them, and you can always use the USB A for a little light thing if that's your thing or something like that. Yeah, this one doesn't have PPS. So again, just because something does 200 watts or 240 watts and all that, it still needs to have the technology in regards of it. I wonder if this rainbow color is actually going to lit up when it actually runs, or if it's just, you know, that would be nice if it actually lits up, have a little rainbow color on it. Not that we're supporting LGBT and all that, but it seems to be like all the colors of the rainbow around us here. Red, yellow, and then go well, red, orange, yellow, light blue, dark blue. Um, what's the violet? Well, what's the pink? Should be violet. Well, I guess that whatever. Anyway, but it does seem to have the stats pretty good, although only 45 watts in regards to the secondary. It's not bad, but whatever. You don't get the maximum out of it, I guess, if you have two items. And again, things will be better and better in regards to charging faster and faster and faster. Here we go. 140 watts on one port, 45 watts on the other port, and 30 watts on the USB-A. But yeah, great with the stats and all that. They really did a good job on the stats, writing it out in regards to the PPS and all that. Let's see what we have more. Did I maybe I added the Egyptian at some point. I can't remember that. Is there like a place where you can see where, in regards of adding? No, I don't think I actually added it. Oh well. By the way, that's apparently it's not currently available, but if you need like a tester, there's also a C5. That's the newest one. These are wonderful. These testers. I have two of them. Go with at least the C4. The C5 is also pretty. But the CL doesn't do higher voltage, and that's kind of the future in regards to up to 48 volts and all that. So stupid to buy the C4L. But yeah, it's a great little tester, and I've tortured them to the maximum, I think, and they still are still going. Although one of them seems to have some a little issue in regards to some of the screen, but it's still working. And clearly have been punished. But in any case, these two would be my to go to try out. If I could, I would probably order both of them. But again, I can't order anything from the US. I can't order anything pretty much nearly from the internet anymore. I would love to try them out and test these two, but yeah, these two were the ones I would go with because they have 100 watts on both of them. Should have PPS on both of them. This one you have, this one is not bad, but 100 watts one and then 45 watts. it's fine, but it's still not as good as the other one. So I probably would delete this one and go with these two. And sadly, I can't find the Egyptian one that also had 200 watts. It's gone. I can't find it. I can't remember if it had USB A or anything like that. I don't think I took a screenshot of it either. Would have been nice if I did that. I closed it down and thinking like, I don't, let's just close it down and blah, blah, blah. But because I'm not going to able to get it in Europe anyway. But that was kind of stupid, because I've been looking for it and can't find it. It's going strong. Maybe if we take the co.uk and try to write car charger, 200 watt, was USB-C. Nope. I have 165, but no 200, I have some smaller ones, but not the two. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We actually have the 200 here, but I can't order from Amazon. But if I could just find it in Europe someplace, um, one of these 200, I might be able to order it. But I guess at the moment, it just doesn't seem to be possible. I'm so sick and tired of this world. It's like totally locked in on so many levels. Um, what happened to the good old days where you could just search on, I want this and this and this, and you got the result instantly? No, these days are gone. We need to go and look through huge amount of things and waste our time because that's how the devil operates, and most people works for the devil. That's also temporarily out of stock. Brand NXPK. Okay, let's see if we can. Okay, this is the brand. Maybe if we find the original web page, maybe, and also the Egyptian, although I was in Egypt, but I could have written to them in regards of if they actually maybe sold them in Europe and knew where to get them. Uh, okay, let's see here. Yeah, car charger, 200 watt, and Europe. Let's see if we can find it. No, AliExpress. Dustin.dk. That doesn't sound like it's Amazon. It's an inverter. Nah, car charger. EU, no. Flex 204 USB-C. No. No. Doesn't really seem to. Oh, let's see here. Car charger USB-C. Oh, I did find one hit, but not in regards to the US, it seems. So, of course, I'm locked out of the. That's kind of sad, they locked me out of that. Anyway, USB-C chargers. That's Ukraine. I'm not sure if Ukraine makes any 200 watts in regards to that. And well, let's search on pictures. But anyway, the 200 watt, that's the way to go. As a minimum, go get the 200 watts. That would be the one that I would try out at the very first. You know. Um, oh, we have the Ukraine. Let's see how much they have. But probably not 200 watts. And if it's also made to 200 watts, it should, if you're then using lower watts, maybe you will get, less of, heat and all that. Um, but hey, I guess I have chargers that can do, the tank tree and all that, and I have two others that I can try out and take it from there. And then I guess I can just wait for someone to actually be able to, or maybe find someone that I can actually order the 200 home to Denmark or something like that. Maybe a shop so I can pay cash to the shop. Maybe the shop can do it for me. Probably going to be a little more expensive, but you know. Yeah, it's only 69 watts. That's way too little. This one, Ukraine, 130 watts. No, too little. See, 100 watts, one of them, but not the other. This one, there we go. This is the one. This is the Gracie store. Maybe it's a US product thing, that they do seem to make other products as well. Okay. So, but if I recall, the Egypt version only had two USB-Cs. I don't think it had other things. But I can't remember. But I think it was 200 watts, but I can't find it. But I guess this is more popular as well. So I guess this is the one that people go with. Um, I don't know why it's not showing the Egypt thing. As far as I recall, it was on Amazon.com. I closed it down, sadly. I closed all of the windows down that I had in regards of it. Um, so, um, but yeah, so Gracie Store. Let's see if we had like Gracie Store. Gracie Store Europe, 200 watt. Let's see here. Oh well, it is what it is, I guess. Let's see here. Oh, my computer is very slow, very, very, very slow. See it. There we go. So I guess the only problem with the Tank 3 Pro is that it takes a lot of time to actually empty the mobile. So if you want to test it in regard, usually the batteries would run very quickly dry and you can test things again and again and again. But the Tank 3 kind of takes a good amount of hours to empty. If you don't forcefully try to empty it down or use if you don't use the what do you call the it just doesn't suck. It just continues and continues and continues, which is not a bad thing, right? It's not like it's a bad thing. It's I guess it's a good thing that you actually don't have these battery issues like with so many other things. So okay, so we have rope dress. That's one of them, and the other one is called Racy Stall. Let's open those up and see. Maybe we can write them or something like that and ask them if they have any European ways. It just annoys me how hard it is. It's pretty much impossible. You're just locked out of society on so many levels. If you don't do the digital nonsense and go along with the madness of more tyrannic evil, which they want to have everything on the digital level, so they can control us, and they do really control a lot of us. And if you don't go along too bad, you just can't use anything. And so it's one of these things where they push you in the direction of taking part in the stinking system. And if you don't go along too bad, then we'll make it so impossible for you to buy anything. You're not even allowed to Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, guys, if you guys live in the US, or I think you can also get them in Canada actually, in regards to the Amazon, or if you actually are able to um, actually order and pay the toll and all that, just you can order them from the US and pay the toll and get them into the nation and get them. Yeah, Canada. No, 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 that's not it. So Canada has one here. Prime. It's also the one that Amazon pretty much put at the top, as Prime. We have a recurring 165, but that's not 200. We want to go with the 200, minimum of 200. Here we have a maybe that's the other one that looks very much the same as the other one. And I guess it doesn't seem like so. Try it out. If anyone can try it out and test it with the tank tree and all that, that could be great as well. It's very sad. I don't have access to the Telegram channel. I'm kind of banned from that. Um, and I guess I don't know. Maybe I guess I can go directly to the website and write on the website. Might be the way to go now that I'm banned from the Telegram channel. Um, hmm. Anyway, it's the brand Gracie again. Brand Gracie. If they had a website, maybe one could actually figure out something. Maybe they don't have a website. Here we can see the data: 100 watt, 100 watts, 60 watts. Yeah, yeah, and it actually two ports output 200, 200. That's nice. So it's actually able to do both on, but of course that will probably never happen in regards to like 200, 200. And if we search on PPS to see if it says PPS, but although it says 45 watts super fast charging for MacBook Pro Air. Well, let's see if some stats on the PPS. And PPS 45/25. We want to see some stats on that. So if it actually does what we want, right? Because again, that's the problem, right? It might say 200, but it might not be having the. It doesn't, again, we don't see any stats for it. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. So output max 100, 3.3 to 21, 5 amps, and it does it on both plugs. Look at that. Here we go. That's the information we want to see. So, guys, someone try it out. There we go. Look at that. Both of the plugs can do it. So it doesn't matter which plug you put it in. It seems to be able to actually work on both of them. There we go. That's what we want to see, right? So yeah, PPS, great. That's the first thing I want to see when I look into these things. I don't care about pictures and all that. Well, maybe a picture is fine, but this is the thing this is how it should be. This is how it should be. Right when you look at an item, you should have all the stats in regards to what can it actually do. And a picture of it is fine. One picture, and this is how it should be done. This is absolutely how it should be done. Um, Anyway, I guess I can ask somebody else to test it out. See if someone wanna have something for their car, something like that. We have compare similar items. I guess this is the other product from the other. Oh, we have a place of business. There we go. Let's see here. And we can, I guess, well, I can't do that at the moment, but yeah, okay. So we have an email I can write to and ask them, do we have a place in Europe? I want to test it out. Hmm. Road dress. And that Bezius thing I found, like, where was that? We had a place in regards of. Elgiganten, I think, had this one. If any, see here, Elgiganten. I will also have, many places seems to have this, but yeah, Elgiganten has it. Where I can buy it directly, if anything. Oh, we have some zoom. Let's see if we can zoom in. Nope, that didn't go well. Nope. So you can't see the stats. It's too hot. But these are the stats, of course, you want to have ability to see, but in regards to how good it is and all that. But yeah, nope, can't do that. Let's see if it has something with don't have any PPS information as far as I can see. But it should be able to do it. But nothing. Yeah, no information because that's apparently just not important, right? I hate this Opera browser. Like they mess it up further and further and further. Okay, so here we have like extractable, interesting. 3 amps. Yeah, what a way to go. 3 amps. Car adapter PD 100 watts. Yeah, well, you can attract them out. Okay, well, let's close that down. 200 watts. That's the one we go with. Yeah, but that's the one we want. That's the one we want. That's the one we want, right? I have no idea. The guy's writing me, but I can't see the messages because Facebook is messing up huge amount in regards to the messages, asking about some kind of code thing. I don't, no idea what the code thing is. So what it's actually asking me for. So yeah, great. And this one was pretty much fixed in regards of. Great, wait, we can close that down. Apparently, they're still ongoing in regards to sending it, so we'll see how that goes. So I should have 2 chargers on the way, and we'll see. Here I was looking into the goals, Zero Sherpa, and all that, some of these things, but I don't think they do PPS, although I don't know, but I was looking into maybe some of the batteries. Do they actually do PPS? Because as far as I recall, the standard batteries I have here from Anchor doesn't do that. Let's try to see here. Yeah, this one has some energy. Let's see the other one. Also has energy. Okay, let's take this one. And again, different cables could do different things, but well, I guess we can just actually test the things here actually and see. Put this in. Okay, well, apparently we'll try this one. There we go. See if it has PPS. Testing all the different kinds of things here. Interesting how many things it actually doesn't support. But yeah, it's like you have quick version 2, 3, 4 and plus, and you have PD and you have PPS and you have all sorts of weird technologies. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have PPS in this. So, and that means that it won't charge the mobile very quickly. Let's see here. Let's try to have this cable and fix it over to the mobile. But yeah, overall, I really like the Tank 3 mobile. It has, on so many levels, it has so many goodies. Although I'm not, still not sure about the. Okay, let's see here. Well, oh, wait a minute. We need the. Well, I guess we can see how much it actually is charging though. Well, I guess we're also using the. Okay, let's try to take that off again. Let's see here. Should then be No? Okay, the charging didn't seem to do anything. Okay, let's try again. According to the stats I have in regards to watts, it's actually still using energy. It's actually charging. Okay, let's try to get the. Oh, now it seems to be maybe charging a little, but it's still using energy. So yeah, so that's not much in regards of. Okay, let's try to put the this one in. Oh, we have to be careful in regards of auto detecting and all that. Close that. We don't want it to auto detect at the moment, and let's put that in. And PD4 87 watts. It seems to say in regards of the Anger battery, but how much does it actually get into the mobile? Well, 12 watts. 12 watts is the only thing that it throws into the. So, well, of course, 12 watts is not bad, but we know it can do so much more than 12 watts. Um, so, and apparently, it's still actually using energy at the moment because it's having the projector on and all that, and the light as well. So let's try to. So it's actually using more energy than this thing actually brings into it. We can try different cables and see, but I don't think we'll have any difference in regards to the cables. I think it will be the same. So it's kind of sad to see the Anker batteries do so poorly in regards to the mobile. Again, if you're sleeping and all that, and you're putting it in and all that, if you sleep 6 or 7 hours, you can still charge the mobile a good amount, while sleeping. But yeah, it's this one doesn't even work. Doesn't even wanna. Yeah, I think there's some things wrong with this other port here. Doesn't even wanna go into a charging mode apparently. And we're getting some sun at the moment, so we're getting some juice into the system. It's great. This is product is not, and we still didn't find the stats in regards of PPS in regard. Probably have found it at some point, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I found the stats, and they should be able to do PPS in the. I would absolutely verify that before maybe buying it. But yeah, it's it will probably be a good choice in regards of the mobile. Although I haven't tested it, so but then you get two USB. It would be nice to also see the stats of those two USB C, what they can actually do. Um, if they could do like, yeah, I think both of them could actually do 100. I think as far as I recall. So they should have both of the technology and all that. So it doesn't seem to be too big either. Um, Maybe it's a little bigger than the standard, but then again, you have two USB-C ports and a USB-A port. So, and you do have the possibility to charge two devices. So that might be a pretty good all-around charger overall from base use. If you need another 230-volt charger for it. Anyway, nope. This we have some problems, Houston, in regards to this port at least. And I do remember there was a problem with one of the ports in one of the power banks here. Okay, let's try to. Or maybe we just have biggie problems. See what this does. Hmm. Yeah, apparently we have some issues. Maybe it's the cable that it doesn't like. these cables, and all that nonsense. Okay, it actually doesn't seem to do what I want. Maybe let's try the next one here. Maybe we need to fix it. Another thing in regards to this on. Okay, let's try that. See if maybe that helps. No. Now we have some problems in regards to charging the mobile at the moment, clearly. In regards to these batteries, it only gets 2.4 watts. Again, probably the cable that it doesn't like. Higher cables that works with the newer chargers apparently seems to be a little more problematic in regards of the older devices. That's typical. Typical issues, right? Let's try to put this one in here. This is the older cable. It should be able to do 66 or something like that at maximum. I can't remember, but it has something. Okay, it does 6.6, but doesn't do further. Okay. Yeah, well, this doesn't really do good with the phone, I guess, overall. So it would be nice with a battery that actually did have some PPS. PD for 60 watts, and yet it only does 6.8 watts, even if it actually locate that it. So it's still using energy on the phone at the moment. Which is, of course, the interesting thing that you can actually see if the watts actually is correct in regards to the app. Let's here. See, it does 11 watts at the moment. Okay, 11 watts, and we put it in. See it? And it does 4.4, and it has 6.8. So it's like 6.8, that's 10. Yeah, that's 11 watts. That seems pretty precise overall. 4.3, 4.2, and 6.8. That's 11, right? 4.2 plus 6, that's 10. And then, 10.2 and then plus 8, that's 11. So that seems at least pretty, pretty spot on. Seems to be agreeable with each other. Um, Although, in regards to this phone, in regards to this behind thing, if you move it, if you force it a little, moist it a little to the side, you can actually get this thing in. But it's a little tight. It is a little tight forward, but it is possible to do it. Oh, now we got 9.6 watts. I see. It's really problematic, in regards to this. So fixing this phone with these anger batteries doesn't seem to be a good idea. Doesn't seem to work very well, because it does want the PPS technology. I guess the phone, they could probably have made the phone support some of the other technologies as well. I guess they didn't do that. It seems. It seems like they just took the primary technology in regards of PPS. Not sure if that's something in regards of software that might be able to be updated, so it maybe do better in regards of devices that do not have PPS and yet can do, a good amount of watts. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. Anyway, that's sad. So these power banks I have kind of sucks in regards to the mobile. So that's just okay. Let's see. .com. We have the road. And I'll open another tab. Is this it getting? This Opera should have been set up for a long time, but yeah. So that was terrible to see how that actually did. Okay, actually let's try. Let's try the Bluetooth and again with the other cable here and see if it actually. There we go. It's wonderful 120 centimeter cable. Again, 120. Oh, that didn't sound good. Okay, well, didn't sound good, but I guess it is still working. Okay, I'll see how much we get. Yeah, this actually, yeah, this absolutely charges more than it's actually using already. Oh, Now it's not. Now it is. Okay, it's apparently looking into the things of. So it should be going upward in regards to charging. Let's see, minus 5 watts. Should be growing. We'll see. Again, usually it takes a little time for it to sort out things. By the way, this is like PD on, EMARC, PD off. Doesn't seem to grow. Should have grown. Although it is charging the device, but it's kind of slow. So that'll be 25 watts at the moment. It doesn't go further up. It should go further up. But again, that's one of the things why you want actually to have a checking thing that runs in the background so you can actually see if it's actually charging correctly, because again, there's so many technologies and so many things that kind of makes interesting enough, it actually just say PPS as well when you actually put it in. PPS 61. I'm not sure what this 61 is, but it says 63 watts. 621. What is 621? Now it's charging 15 watts at the moment. It should be able to do more than that. Maybe this cable doesn't do so good with it. Even if it's the same cable but now it's only doing 15 watts, 15.5 watts. Are you kidding me? Is it the cable that is the problem? Let's try to, sometimes again, if you turn the USB thing around, let's try another one. So again, it might be even difference in regards to the cable, even if it should be the same cable. Although some of the cables are the same kind, I did order later. Now it doesn't even work or what? No. Okay, let's try this. It's terrible. Let's try again. No? Now it's like totally dead. Now I can't even figure out in regards to the mode. Well, oh, there we go. Okay. 15 watts. Come on. No. It doesn't want to do more than 15 watts. Oh my. So you even have difference in regards of even the same cables? Is that where we are? Oh my. I guess I will just need to test every cable and see what we get, 15.71. Okay, let's try the other cable. Like this, as you can see, this is, well, I guess you can't see, but this cable is one of these USAM's cables that I found out was the best long time ago. That was my primary to go to, and then I changed it to Catholic, but Catholic doesn't seem to do good at all. Although I can try to turn it around and see what we get if we get anything good. I'll just fix that, and I don't think we'll get anything good. I don't think it does good with this, but let's try it out. Could be interesting if it actually does good, turning it around like this. I'll see what we get. Just does 12 watts out of the box. It doesn't seem to have recognized that it actually is. Let's if you like turn it over here. No. It just say, well, Apple 5 volts. It doesn't do anything in regards to PPS or anything like that. It's very sad because these cables were very, very good on all other levels and like 100-watt cable and all that. And yet it just doesn't do good in regards to the PPS apparently. So on every other level, they have done very good. So maybe I need some specific cables in regards of doing good with the, to do it correctly every single time. Yeah, it is charging, but it's not charging that fast, Charging with 0.7 watts at the moment. Also, that's kind of a weird way of actually, I would have done it opposite. Like if you're getting energy into it, you would say plus so and so many watts. If you're retracting, you would say minus, but apparently this guy have done the opposite. So when you actually put it in, it says minus. But I guess it's because he's showing that how much the mobile is using, right? In in regards to how the mobile might be using this and that. Okay, anyway, okay, let's try to fix it in another. But yeah, that's kind of disappointing. Sadly, that it's like all these tests that you need to do and figure out in regards to the different cables and all that, and now finding out that apparently it seems like there's some of the same cables that doesn't work as good as apparently this one, which should be the same as the other one, seems to work good, and the other one didn't seem well. We'll see. We'll see if okay, no, this doesn't work. No, let's put this out. Let's put this one in and see if we get a good result again. Again, also it might be in regards to how you if you put it in one way or the other way, even if it should be the same. But anyway, let's try to put it in and see what we get. It should fix it, but maybe not. We'll see. Why is this? Maybe it's because it's running the projector or something like that. Maybe it's because it's already heated. I don't know. Maybe the projector is actually the issue here. I'm not sure. I'm not getting. I'm not getting that much. I'm getting -5. That's not. That's clearly not running PPS. So I'm not sure, but maybe it's. I don't know. It says PPS. Okay, let's try again. Put it in. It does say PPS. Now it stalled the apparently. Apparently stalled this. Try. This is a little annoying that this flap is not a little further away from. Apparently, it stops the from working. Apparently, sometimes some things does that, but okay, now finally worked. Okay, it goes to 15 volts, and it crawls up to 15 watts. Again, maybe it's because it has the projector turned on. Maybe it maximizes that. Maybe that's the problem here. I guess that would be fair enough to not heat the mobile too much. So maybe that's the reason. Because again, if it's heated it up more, and it still does, it still charges the phone and gives the power for the phone. Let's try to actually turn off the projector and see what happens. Because it might be the projector thing. It's not a bad, yeah. Now it's going upward. Okay, upward. Okay. So it's because I had the projector on, I think. Let's see if it begins to further move upward. Okay. So it's because I have the projector on that it only does 15 watts and all that. There we go. So both cables hopefully are working. It's just because the projector is on and thereby. So now it's little by little moving upward. Um, that's actually not bad, I guess, because again, the heat issues and all that might actually become too much if it charges too much. That's see that it actually take that into account. Yeah, they probably have tested that how much and so much, how much in regards to not generating too much and this and that. But it is moving upward. It's not doing quickie at the moment, but it is little by little moving upward. Okay, nice. Okay, so I guess the other cable probably works. But the other cables do still have issues and all that. But hey, if I have one of these cables in Blue Edge. But then again, I need to move the computer thing over to the. I guess I can just, still only need one in regards of. So I could move that one over there, have it work in regards of. Well, actually, it could also be let's take it out and have the battery drain on the laptop, and I'll try some things out as well. When it's drained out, 2 hours, and it will be drained out, and we'll just try to see which one is actually the better one of the two to charge just for the fun of it. But yeah, I guess I could take the computer out and put it over in that, and then while testing it with the other one, then I still would have one cable in one and the other cable in, still could have the standard that I usually charges things over here. And then in regards to the computer can then be charged by the other one, and then I still can have one cable of these others that seems to work with the mobile, and test that blue edgy thing out. Well, whatever. We'll see. The Ukraine Nexus power bank should have some PPS and all that. And you can also buy it with apparently PayPal. So I could actually order one maybe. Maybe it would be able to order it and try it out and see how that actually does with if it actually does better than the ones that I have, which clearly doesn't work so good, with it. I guess the only problem is that it's kind of charging, it only has one in and out. So you kind of need to charge it, then you need to take it out and put the other thing. You can't really have something in at the same time. So it's still moving upward and upward, and I guess that will continue to do that until it hits around 50 watts or so, maybe a little more, but it is little by little moving upward. And I guess that's the PPS technology. And it should, of course, be able to do up to 63 watts, but I haven't seen that. I've only seen 52 watts, so a little less than what it actually. I guess the same thing with the 120 watt charger. I haven't seen 120 watt charging. I've only seen up to 108 for a very short amount of time. 106 with other cable. So anyway, let's see what we got. Visit road dress. So we have road dress, and we have Gracie. So Gracie, and so these are two companies. Oh, Gracie, that was one. There we go. And then we have this Egyptian thing, which I can't find. So who cares about that? Apparently, I know I checked it on Facebook. So if I could actually find the history of Facebook, but probably can't. I'm not sure if that is possible in regards to history of different groups and all that. It's still growing out. 47 watts at the moment. Still growing little by little. You do wonder why you have all these issues with technology, right? Should have been a little more profile, status, archive, story, activity log. Let's try activity log. Let's see. Connections, your Facebook activity, apps, and websites. Off of Facebook security. Do we have groups you search? Could we find when the groups are entered? Comments and reactions. Well, okay. Activity, you text, save, messages, groups. There we go. Let's see if we can find, where actually kind of groups post and where enter. Who knows? Okay, it's 49 watts at the moment. I think it will grow very, very slowly, but we'll see. That's 48.8 watts and all that. So, in regards of being 63 watts, doesn't seem to kind of, even if it's 63 watts, doesn't really seem to be. What about the other one? What was that actually in regards to the standard? I'm not going to take it out now, but oh wait, I could maybe use the other one here and see. Let's see. There we go. And oh, page isn't blah 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 blah. Did we take it out? No, still okay. See how much that actually is in regards to when we what it tells us. There's a little difference between the two. So, maybe we need to turn on the. Well, this one clearly doesn't want to turn on in regards of anything, so I guess I need to use the other one. There we go. Well, it clearly has some things on the screen that seems to be a little, but hey, it's still working. I still see what it says, but it does seem, after the update I made, I'm not sure if it is the update that did this, but who knows? It might be some software or something like that. Who knows? Anyway, so at the moment this is charging with 49 watts in regards to the mobile through the system here. So yeah, 50 watts now. So even if it says PPS 63 watts, doesn't seem like it's actually going to go to 63 watts. And it would be interesting to see what the others are saying. I think one of them say 105 PPS, and I guess the other one might say 120, and I guess you never see that being reached, So I guess you just need to lower it, I guess it might be like a thing that they, in theory, but not really, working. And of course, in regards to the 52 watts, I saw that with some of the other cables that I tried when it finally worked, and again, it's for the most doesn't work, but sometimes it gets into it and works with the other cables. If you have this older cable, it seems to work every single time. I should actually also try it with the other cable now because again, this, I think it was just because the thing was turned on. But yeah, the only thing I really see here is 49 watts. Of course, I will do some testing with that as well in regards to charging it and seeing it, how it works. Will be very interesting to get that information. See how it goes. Of course, if it doesn't charge as quick, it shouldn't be so hot, what do we have? A Samsung battery here, apparently. I need to see if I can sell that mobile as well. What is happening to? I guess Facebook, as usual, have issues. Oh well, it's a thing, Yeah. So I guess we can close that down. Still only doing well. So 50 is the maximum we've seen, but it's for the most part it's 49 watts, So T L, I guess, and L. Okay. 1337. I guess so. Okay. What do we have here? Power bank. I guess that's the Ukraine thing here. What do we have here? X-Storm, XB 400, blah blah, backup battery, and whatever. Does it tell us how many watts it is? No, just give us the milliamp thing and all that. There's just does it do PPS? Again, it is a technology that you of course want if you have your Tank 3. If you want to have something to charge, your mobile with. You want it to support PPS, This one should actually be able to charge and discharge at the same time, but I don't know if there's actually PPS in it. So that's probably doesn't have PPS, but I don't know. Again, PPS has to have PPS. We have the ecumenical movement in Denmark in regards of joining all the different religions together into one. That's the satanic broad way to destruction, because there's no other way than Jesus, the real version of Jesus. But people want to make up their own idea how to go to God. In regards of all roads leads to God. That's satanic bullshit. And we have some partitioning and all that, I guess. Okay, let's see here how it works in regards of showing the screen. I guess we're still showing the. Yeah, okay, it's still running around 49 watts and all that. Again, I don't think it's the. I think it's the charging thing that probably only do around 50 and all that. But anyway, let's take that out. I want to see the other one here, what it says. Probably should say 120. Apparently it doesn't turn. Let's try this one. No? Oh, we need to turn it on. Stupid me. See, turn on. Of course, it only says 60 because I have this cable in. But that actually should then only do PPS 60 watts. It could be interesting to actually then plug it in and see how much we actually get. But I think it also said 60 over here. Let's see here. So again, the cable should be the one that actually, interestingly enough, it says 63 watts on the other one. How that then works out and all that, I don't know. Maybe I could test and see why it would say 63 on one of them and say 60 on the other one. Okay, let's try it out. Test. Of course, it would be the cable that kind of holds it back. And yet, why would it say? Well, it says PPS 63. Is it going to test it or anything like that? It's just going to say it out of the box or what? Yeah, apparently. It's just going to say it out of the box. At least it tested it very, very quickly. Let's try this one. And close. And auto detection. On all these, be careful and blah, 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 blah. It says PPS 60. Okay. And we have the quick thing going up to 20 volt. Okay. So that's not the same as this one. Okay. So this say 60. Let's try the. No, it doesn't work with this one as far as I recall, actually. It breaks with this cable, interestingly enough. But anyway, let's try to go into auto detection and see. It actually does seem to say 63. But as far as I recall, with this cable, it kind of messes things up. Yeah, and we'll see. No, I was running 63 watts. Okay. But doesn't really give me further details on the PPS as far as I can see in this menu. There might be another menu that actually tells further details on the voltage and I guess stop sharing so we can see the full. And okay, let's see here. Let's try that again. Oh, we know, yeah. PD protocol. We have different huge amount of different protocols. Huawei, FCP, SCCP, VOOC, VFC, UFCS, Apple. I'm not entirely sure where you actually find the technology then of the, But anyway, whatever. Let's try to get it over in this one. Yeah, so this is the one that has it should have more than enough juice to actually put whatever it wants into it. So we'll put it in the mobile. This is the 120 watts charger, and it says 60 watts. Oh, apparently that seems to have some. It's not too happy in regards of. Tends to. No, it did stop it again. Um, I've had other items where it tends to break the charging thing. There we go. Then it worked. And I'm not sure why that happened, but it has somewhere it kind of stops. The I have the fan here that cools me down. It has the same issues in regards of if you put it in, it many times stops working, and it's a USB-C and all that. I still don't know why this is happening, but it happens. Okay, that runs 47 watts. So again, even if it's 60 watts, and we know that it can do more than more than uh, you know, it, it's not that the charging device is 120 watts, and yet, and of course the cable makes it down to 60 watts, and then when we see it, we only get 46 watts. So even if it has like, so maybe that's one of the reasons why they have kind of a 120-watt charger, and because they also know that it's kind of losing a little. So of course you will also will lose some in regards of only having 5 amps then, and but maybe the voltage in regards of pushing the voltage to 21 instead of 20 might actually give it a little more juice. Then I don't know, but you still get a pretty high number in regards to the DC to DC car chargers. Well, it says 47 watts, so it doesn't seem to go much above the. It's saying 18. I can actually see the PPS 18.38 volts. Is that the maximum? And then 3 amps. I guess that's the maximum. So even if you know, so that seems to be the max, and that should apparently get you to, and that's not going to get you 60 watts. But if you want 60 watts, that would be 20 volt and 3 amps. But yeah, clearly it's not. It's now it's doing 48. It's struggling to get to 48. So it's just doing a little less than the other one that says 63 watts. So, but we are far from 60 watts. 13 watts from 60 watts. Anyway, we can of course just check if this is the cable, or if this is, if it's the device, but I don't think so, because if we like take the standard original, it could be that the batteries are nearly full and all that. That's of course the problem when you test all these things, that it fills the battery pretty quickly and it takes a long time to empty it. Um, and of course, it takes a little time for it to stabilize so we can see how much it actually does. So it's already charging the device a good amount. Let's see how here we go with PPS 120 watts with the cable that makes it allowable to do 120 watts. But actually also be interesting with this one should make the same account. Yeah, it goes up to already 71 watts and all that. So clearly it should have been able to, oh, now it dropped off. Clearly it should have been able to do more than it did. Let's try this cable here. Should also get us 120. Let's see here. Hold the plastic thing away. Hopefully I guess the plastic thing will over time become a little less. It's pushing on the charger, so but little over little, if you open and close it down, hopefully it will become a little more tired up in regards to that. I still don't understand. That's like numbers, the voltage number here, and then there's the voltage number there. Now it goes up to 6 amps as a maximum, but it then 6.6. Okay, yeah, but it's still not the same as the one that is, as the what is. It's a little weird. I'm not sure why it does that. Um, so it's regulating these numbers in regards to the protocol apparently. But anyway, we see 62 watts at the moment and 120 watts. So yeah, these cables are in regards to 120 watts. Maybe I should write it on them or something like that, so I know that these cables are 120 watts. course, I need to test some other cables as well in regards to this. But yeah, and this one is pretty much around 60 or 63 and giving us less less than we should. Um, yeah, it gives us PPS 621. I still don't know what that is. 621, 60 watts. I think we got 621 as well in regards to the other one. 621, I don't know. And still does these weird things with the voltage and there's like these secondary numbers. It does around 47 watts. Yeah. If I put it over on this one, it should get to 48. Let's try that. PPS 6 to 1, 63 watts. And we probably should reach around 48 pretty quickly. Let's see. Okay, we see it actually starts out and then it bumps into its mode. One fixed 5 to 2 amps. Whatever. Let's see. No. Did it actually break it? No, no, no. Yeah, it did. Interestingly. I think we're stuck at 9 watts, 9.6 watts at the moment apparently. I think it went into the wrong mode. So let's try that again. Maybe it was because I didn't plug it in or something like that. But again, yeah, you want it to work every single time and not go into a. So it's like 6 PPS, and then it's what? Then what? Man. Now it went into fixed again. Or maybe it's because I need to put this one. Okay. The problem, of course, I do have the tester on, so the tester is kind of one more item in the system that might make it break or something like that. Um, and now it's just running PD, it seems. Or what? No, DCP. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe we have some issues at the moment in regards to this cable. Try again. I don't know why, but it seems like we have some issues. As that's not, isn't that just typical? And then things are working, and then all of a sudden it doesn't work. Question is, do I need to turn the camera around? Well, now it actually says 66 watts in regards of this protocol, which actually should be the maximum of the cables as far as I recall. But that's interesting. So it actually goes now into 66 watts in regards to the PPS. Let's see if it actually, no, it goes back to the fixed mode. So apparently we have some problems, Houston. Um, let's try to turn this cable around. Um, Now it was running so fine and going into the mode and doing its thing, and then all of a sudden it just doesn't work. But again, it might be a thing in regards to not turning the cable the right way. We'll see if this worked in regards to turning the cable around. No, it goes into a fixed mode. Is it because I'm? Is it because of the battery? That is already at. You know what? It could be that the battery is now too full enough that it doesn't want to go into the mode, which again is different from different cables as well. Oh, sorry, different chargers as well, um, which is kind of weird, but that's just how it is. Um, and maybe it doesn't want to go into it because that is already have 80%. Let's try this one. See if no, not broke. Okay, try again. It has PPS, but it broke again. Okay, it's made the. It broke again. I don't know. It's like, come on. And again. I don't know why. It just doesn't do so good with the veteran apparently. Now it did it again. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Let's try to move it over to this and hope. Let's see if this does better. Yeah, it's kind of didn't do so good in regards to the charging. Okay. Yeah, so it's just weird because it actually worked pretty good, and all of a sudden now we have issues again. Um, and now it breaks. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. Uh, it breaks the veteran here, and now it broke again. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Um, I don't know why, but it's clearly having its issues. It broke again. It broke again. Like, apparently this little. Okay, let's try to put it directly into the phone and not with this little guy and see what happens if it actually goes into the mode it should. It says minus 14, minus 15, minus 14. So, okay, minus 26. So it is going into the mode minus 35, minus 43, minus 46. So apparently, again, this has, so minus 46 at the moment, and it's using around 2 to 3 watts. So it's around 48, 49 watts at the moment, which I would expect it to, but I would kind of have liked to see it with the tester, but apparently the tester has some issues at the moment. And I don't know why, but it kind of stalls when I put it in. Yeah, maybe that's too much power already. Maybe it's sending some backward thing that makes it, makes this stop. Because we didn't have the issue beforehand. So maybe because there's too much, and it does it every single time now. But it is apparently working in regards to the charging, and again, that's why we want an application on the app instead of having this, because this is another kind of binding thing and an extra thing that actually can make issues. Um, but I would have liked to actually see a better thing in the mobile, like a mobile software where you could actually see the voltage, the amps, the watts, and all that, if that's possible. Should be possible. You can see the amps usually. You can see the watts, the voltage as well. So that it should be able to show all of it. I'm not sure. It should be. Someone should be able to make an application. But at the moment, using. It's getting 41 watts, minus, and then it also has some usage and all that. So that means it's around 48, 49 watts at the moment from now it says 40, 48, and then plus the thing that the mobile is using as well. So um, that's pretty good. It's not bad. Um, so yeah, so that's kind of working. Let's try to put it over like minus 40. Let's try to put it over here, but that's probably not going to work. It's probably going to stall. But let's do it without anything in the midst of it and see what it does. I do wonder, there should be an application that actually could do all three, but I haven't found any Android application that actually does that. But it could be nice. There must be something in regards like Android charging battery app, and show watts, amps, and voltage. And like just on a big screen. That should be something around. You can't a charge meter find the fastest. How to check charging wattage on Android? Yeah, Ampere, that only shows the amps. I want something that shows all of the things, right? And why wouldn't anyone? Well, because we're living in a mad world where, where programmers are absolutely insane and the world is mad. Like there should be some applications that I found all the applications I installed, I found the best, right? But maybe there's some like amps, right? I don't want amps. I want to see all the three things. I want to see the watts, I want to see the amps, I want to see the voltage on one single screen. But that seems to be too hard for them to do. Like in regards to electricity, where you have the volts. Let's see here, what do we have here? 100 efficiency MPPT. What is MPPT? Oh, that's in regards of the. Oh, yeah, yeah. MPT solar charger. That's another kind of technology, right? Because can't get enough of weird technologies. um, isn't there really any application that actually can do all the things and do it pretty good? So you could actually see it on your mobile. Mm, yeah. Apparently, it doesn't really come up with something that seems to be uh, you can just see the amps. I don't care about how many amps is going. I want to see the watts. But I would like to see all three things. But in regards to the watts, the voltage, and veteran energy operation, that's in regards of battery, this and that. But at least they can figure out in regards to the watts. How is it so hard for a programmer to just make something simple and good? Okay, yeah, this one doesn't really, it's like minus 4.5. So again, it's not using the PPS technology with this cable. Apparently, it has an issue with that. So trying to put it in the 120-watt charger and see what we get. Oh, well, let's see. What do we. Okay, let's see. And yes, it is charging the device, although, again, with around 46 watts. So a little less than the other ones, like 46 watts. Yeah. So if we actually put this one over here, we'll probably get around 2 watts more. Um, so it's nice to see. It's nice to, when we remove this little guy, we kind of have one less thing that is, you know, between the two devices, and thereby we have a less risk of issues. Let's see. Well, we are on 46 watts at the moment, so I guess it's well, close to the same, which of course is kind of expected to be very close. 45, I guess it might actually be already, it's 85%. So, but yeah, we pretty much have the same thing of the two when we use this specific cable. So I guess yeah. Well, anyway, I guess if you actually want to charge the mobile slower, you could just take a cable that you know less. Instead of, if you afraid that the quick charging is ruining the battery fast or something like that, you could just get a cable that is less um, less able to, and there you go. That's an option. So we charge it with around half the speed now. So Still same charger, but just changing the cable. So what is that application that he's using? Battery Guru. Haven't I had that installed? Or maybe I already have actually. Battery Guru. I think I actually had Battery Guru installed. I don't have it now. No, no, wait, wait, wait. Maybe I actually have. Is this Battery Guru? App info? Oh yeah, I actually do have that. You can actually. Oh, that seems a little different than my Battery Guru. This actually looks a little better than mine. You kind of have these things, but I don't have that on my version. I have maybe it's because it's a test version or something. Maybe you can fix them in. Yeah, yeah. You have the wattage. Maybe you can insert like um, well, there's some options for different things, but show awake, show screen stats, show. I don't see anything in regards to. Hmm. Oh well. I see the battery health, battery voltage. Let's see what this is. We have the battery temperature. We have the electric current. We also have the watts, although it's very okay. We have that instead of this, I guess. Okay, so this, I guess, this is actually better because we have like a, where we can go in and see further. Battery. It's just next to it. Yeah. Okay. And 65%. That's actually up there. Okay. So I guess he has just an older version. And it says charging slow, 35 minutes left. Well, slow. Yeah, why is it actually charging so slow at the moment? Apparently, we seem to have gone into a mode which we shouldn't. Okay, this is just terrible. I guess I will need to do some more testing, but yeah, apparently you need to keep an eye in regards to the charging. Um, yeah, this time it worked, but clearly, sometimes it doesn't work. So you have it. Yeah, that probably, they're pretty much doing the same thing. Those two that actually can get working with this cable around 46, and then plus what the phone is using, so around 48. So something to have a reminding that it actually also fixes the thing that how much it uses and all that. As far as I, yeah, know. So we have Acrobat, and then still running in the background. I'm still using this Accu battery in the background. It should be collecting data in regards to the battery. So over a week or two or a month or something like that, we should have enough data on it, on the battery and all that. Although I don't know why, but it did actually have like estimated capacity, but I don't know why it actually have apparently removed that. It was on, but apparently it's lost again. So battery info, and it's charging fast now. It says apparently. Notify when fully charged battery level. It's a pretty good program overall. It's battery guru. Milliamp use, no charge available. Maybe it needs some kind of, what is this, network problem? Okay. Oh, you can see the last 24 hours of battery temperature as well. That's interesting. Goes down to around 21 and maximum around 40, which 41 maybe. It actually says here maximum 42 and minimum 21. Okay, that's some nice stats right there. Um, Nice. That's nice to have. It's a pretty good application. Health. Oh, it actually talks about how much that actually is on the battery. and last charge, and it says like it's bad, because it has like a double thing. It actually has an option for that, but I'm still just making it keep that. This should have been watts instead of amps. Now we have like 6 hours of details on amps, in regards of the last 10 minutes, in regards of amp use, and but it should have been watts instead. We want to see the watts. We don't want to see amps. So still not entirely sure how that works out and all that, but at least it's better than a lot of other applications. Um, so we have minus 36 at the moment, so it's still charging. There we go. But yeah, it the big problem in regards to this is that I'm already at 88%, and I try to drain it down, right? And then you try some things out, and bang, it's just up at 100 again, nearly. It goes very quickly, it charges very, very quickly. So when you're testing things, it's kind of, you don't have that much time to test things because it goes up, you know. Anyway, so these cables, apparently, I need to have one of these cables on or into it. And then I need to figure out in regards to the best way to charge the mobile from the Blue Edge. Well, I need to have, yeah, I need to figure that out. Okay, anyway. Well, again, the problem is, if he actually says 10 watts, it might actually have, the mobile might actually be using some as well. So I don't know. In regard, this, of course, is an older version of the application. But mhm. Going a little further here, I see here. It goes up and up and up. And it seems to be some PPS or whatever, but it goes up and up and up and up. 11, 12. But it's nice to see that you can actually see the watts instead. And he actually, what is nice with this video is how to check charging wattage on Android. And he actually uses the watts. He doesn't uses the amps. So that's very nice to see. And you can see the battery voltage seems to be around, one of these nominal batteries for 3.85 voltage. But the thing is, not all phones are doing that anymore. I think I think we'll give him a thumbs up because he actually is using the watts. I think that's actually, it doesn't even have one point up or what. I'll give him one at least. It doesn't seem too nice going with. Nice going with using watts for testing, and it's a pretty good app overall. Uh, although it can surely be improved. Anyway, Someone says, bro, my phone goes over 300 watts. Yeah, it's probably it was like 700. Well, that is probably mine than that. There we go. Oh, actually, I should have fixed the watts with a big letter, I think, right? P, what are? Yeah, that's usually how we do it, right? Anyway. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. My phone supports up to 120 watts. Why is it charging on 44 only? Oh, well, the pen. Oh. Yeah, see here. Yeah, different cables can produce different results. It is kind of a madhouse. But I can see some of these people actually do seem to, it's like it's nice to be able to actually see what you can actually do. Yeah, I gave him a like for the video overall. I think it was pretty good. Pretty good video. Yeah, he used the Guru Battery Guru, which is also one of the applications I haven't deleted by all the programs I tried. I think I actually at least bought one of the applications in the past, which have been deleted. We have Charge Meter here. What is Charge Meter? I don't think I tried that. Let's see here what we have. There's nothing in regards to what watts is that? No, it's temperature, and how no watts. Maybe you can set it up or something like that. We have volts, we have Celsius, we have level in regards to if it's charging and this and that, but we don't have any watts. We have milliamps. I don't care about the milliamps. Yeah, if it only does in milliamps, it's out. It's to the trash. No reason to continue with all these amp. It's stupidity. And apparently Facebook having the technical error in regards to doing what I want with it. Typical as well. I also need to restart my system at some point because I had issues in regards to finding things and all that. Yeah. So now we have 87% on the mobile again, just by doing some small testing. And we'll just start the projector again and get some light going as well. Or maybe no, the light is it's turning on the projection. Yeah, and let's get the camping light. Let's just take the full bright thing, and there we go. I guess I could use the phone as a light in the night. Also, choose to use some battery, instead of using the other. But of course, if you use the mobile, it kind of, oh well, it is what it is. Oh, maybe I should try to. Okay, apparently someone is going to apparently deliver something to me today, but we have the CO2 bullshit, you know. Uh, but I guess it should be on the way. One of the chargers that I ordered, apparently. So we'll see if it gets to me today. Um, and when it's like 13, 18, so it might be coming a little later. Oh, okay. It's around 18, 19, 13. Okay, so that's still some time, but apparently it will come around today in around 6 o'clock, 7. So that's still some time for that. Yeah, well, anyway, it's nice to know, kind of knowing when so forward. Anyway, nice. It's like day to day delivery pretty much nearly. I ordered it yesterday and apparently it's going to come today. So that's nice. Um, that's at least one. I don't know where the other one actually is, if that's on its way or what, you know. Should take some time as well. But now I'm getting, you know, I don't know why my email, but now I'm getting double post in my email, of course, does makes more issues, you know. Um, oh, here we have the expert in regards of one of the chargers. Let's see if I didn't. Well, that's one of the chargers. Space use, I pretty much got that. What about the other charger? As far as I recall, I ordered both of them from the same place. Um, maybe not. Didn't I order both from the same place? That's a good question. Ah, my computer is so slow. Yeah, that's a good question in regards to this. I thought that the order actually had two. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, there we go. Here can you see it awesome. Okay. Okay, let's see. Ah, okay. So it should be sent in tomorrow or something like that. The other one, and that's the Ace Fast 101. So it is on its way. So we'll see. You know, and it's 101 watt. So, but I'm not. I don't think it actually goes up to 100 watt. But it does have like stats and all that. So very interesting to see two USB C and one USB A, and it then has stats in regards to how many watts it's using on both ports and all that. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If it's worth, you know, I can always use it for something else in regards to solar panels and see how it goes. You know, again, different things works differently with different, and you kind of want everything to work together. You know, but it is kind of tedious and yeah. Oh, I hate my upstairs neighbor. Just terrible, terrible to have an upstairs neighbor that can't figure out how to walk and moving things all the time. Anyway, I need to find something else. I need to move. You know, I need to get away from this place. Anyway, let's see here. 27 watts for. I guess we don't get much energy into the system. It's a pretty cloudy day. Although it is a hot day, it's a nice hot day. We don't want to complain about that for sure. So yeah, so I guess we soon have another charger to test out. Oh, let's see here. Maybe I should actually send this link for messages are missing. Sync now. What's that? Give me a break with the nonsense, you know. I should see if I can take a screenshot and send it to this guy. Maybe he want to test it out, you know, in regards to these two chargers. Oh, give me a break. There we go. Let's take a screenshot of that. Send it to him. He wants to route his phone as well, as I understand. I don't know how far he actually have come to test in regards to the phone, how much energy is in it. He said he wanted to do it, but not sure. It kind of sucks because I can't write on the channel on Facebook. I can't write on the Telegram channel because I was banned, and of course I don't have any data at the moment. So, oh, I can't call them at the moment, of course. Ah, that's terrible. I wonder if I can call them even if or maybe I can actually call them from my. I guess it's madness in regards to the contact thing. Multiple, multiple of the same ones apparently. I guess it's from the Google synchronization or something like that. Absolutely terrible. I see here. Oh, 8 to 12. Oh, only 8 to 12. Oh, that's the chat. Can you call them from 8 to 16? Great. Let's see if it actually works in regards to coding. I probably shouldn't be online while making the call. Well, let's see if let's see if it even works.
Velkommen til det bare mobil. Tryk 1, hvis du ønsker at tanke op. Tryk 2 for at blive stillet videre til kundeservice.
It's like green or black. I'm not sure.
Velkommen til det bare mobil. Tryk 1, hvis du ønsker at tanke op. Tryk 2 for at blive stillet videre til kundeservice.
More. Edit call, hold. Speaker, mute, keypad.
Velkommen til det bare mobil. Tryk 1, hvis du ønsker at tanke op.
You can actually call them, so that's nice. We're going to call them afterwards and ask them if I can actually make like a hack the planet or something like that. Anyway, we'll see. Maybe I'll buy some more to the other phones or something like that so I can make some testing. Yeah. In the shadow. So again, we have one, and then a couple of days we'll have another one, and so we'll test those and see what works the best. But I can. I actually hope the other one I'm getting today actually works better. London has fallen. Okay, Jesus is coming, and deception is spreading. Yeah, deception is spreading all over the world. It's just on such a huge scale. It's very sad to see. I'll open up the another browser here. There we go. Yeah, I'm hoping actually the other one that I've ordered actually works better, but we'll see. I'll try both of them. Isn't that probably just for getting hits? This woman doesn't seem like she shouldn't be able to get a man. It's like my life as a loser virgin at 62, apparently 26 years old. How can you be a virgin if you're like a woman? Like she doesn't look ugly or anything like that. It's not totally bad. It seems a little weird that she would not be able to get anyone. Doesn't make any sense. It seems like more like a hit thing, right? Because all the men will flock to this video. It's at 189. So don't tell me that like the other one I saw a woman as well, like, oh, this and that. I don't have any friends, and like, what are you talking about? Satanic feminism in the church. Are you kidding me about the Vatican curse? Now, he's doing very good in regards to attacking this stinking system. Oh well, anyway, let's see here. But that looks like this one. You end up opening so many things. There's so much information these days, and you can just go on and on and on and on and on with information. I open up. I'm 26 and a virgin. Yeah, like so you're telling me you can't? There's no man that wants you. Like give me a break. It's like you just make a video on YouTube and you will have like 150 views. 150,000 views. Sorry, it's very easy for women, to get the. Yeah, I kind of doesn't totally trust that, but anyway, um, like how would a woman like you know and again it just seems more like a thing to get attention. Like you're saying that all of the 187,000, nearly 188,000, that wouldn't be a man that actually you know so it seems like, yeah, she's not fat, she's pretty slim, so that's pretty nice. So I don't see it seems more like one of these videos just to get attention, maybe get some money, maybe it's, I don't know if it's actually monetized and all that. I usually have ad blockers on, although that doesn't always work, but yeah, anyway. Ow. Ow. Anyway, so far so good. And again, now it's like 84. It's really hard to kill the battery on this one. It just goes on and on and on and on and on. It's apparently the projector is not turned on. Maybe it stopped because it was too hot, or maybe it forgot to start it. It can actually turn it off if it does get too hot in regards of the fan. Now I do have an application that I know in regards of Omi TV that I want to try to just totally punish this phone, but I'm not sure if I can actually record at the same time as actually talking to people. It will get hot and all that. I tried Omi TV a little. I need to try it a little more when I get some data. I should get out and get some data. Um, yeah, well, yeah. If you guys live in the USA or have the possibility to buy anything on the, I would go with the 200 watts that you can find at Amazon.com. The USB charger, fast charging 200 watts, dual PD 100 watt Type C. I think they do PPS. Yeah, it says PPS here. I can't remember totally the stats and all that. Yeah, I think both of them do PPS, but you can always further check in regards of it. Although they don't seem to be that expensive anyway, so you could test it out. If it doesn't work, you know, always give it to someone else who has a car and buy a new one. Or I think they do PPS. PPS. This one although says lower PPS, but I think there's a place where it actually does say that it does PPS. Yeah, here we. No, no. Where was it? Yeah, here we go. Yeah. So this one, at least in regards of Gracie, actually says that it does PPS for 3.3 to 21 volts and 5 amps and all that. So the one from Gracie, at the very least, says that it works with it. The other one, probably the same. It seems like they seem very, very same, besides the front. So, but of course, the other one here also says PPS. Let's see if we can find some data on it and see. No, might be a little harder to apparently find some data on it. But it also says PPS, so should have the same thing. Oh, let's see, maybe we can find it in the pictures here. No, no, no. Yeah, well, don't know. I think it's pretty much the same. Could be that I'm wrong, but one of them at the very least says that they support it. The other one apparently is a little harder to find information. I don't know if I found it anywhere. Probably have, not sure, but at least one of them absolutely says PPS in regards of high level and all that. So yeah, so at least one of them, probably both of them supports it. There's some statistic here. Let's see here. Oh, let's see if it has anything in regards of PPS. Yeah, PPS. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, same thing. Okay, both of them supports PPS. So both of them should, in theory, work with it. And then you can also use the other one as well. It is the best of the best that I can find. Sadly, I don't have the Egyptian thing, so I could see if maybe I could find some stats. But those two should pretty much be some of the best you can get. And apparently, it's a little hard to get them in Europe. I still have this pin whatever code which have totally ruined my chat, and I have no idea what this. Maybe it's in another kind of email or something like that. It's just disgusting. A one-time code, enter your sync code. Chat history is missing. I check Messenger or Facebook on your mobile device for a one-time code after confirming. It's like, I don't know. It's like, of course, I'm not on the. What is this rubbish? Well, I guess just more rubbish. Couldn't send code. Please try again. Yeah, okay, great. There we go. Well, so one of those two, you can get it on Amazon.com. Both of them says they have PPS in regards to the higher end. Although again, I haven't found anyone with 6 amps in regards of these adapters, so I don't think anything exists in regards to that. I think at the moment this is the maximum you can get, um, which again is still pretty high. The thing is, in regards to these, how they work in testing, because again, I think there might be some heating issues, and there will be differences in regards to these heating issues with the different and with the different adapters that will work a little differently. And the one adapter I have now, it seems to be a little fast in regards to getting low. Um, Again, it's still charging pretty quickly and all that, but it does seem to have. Anyway, I will do some tests as we go. It's still quick, in regards to charging. It's not. It still goes very very quick. So. Conquer the element with shark. Well, they promote the shark phone. I don't just make one kind of phone and focus on that, right? Huntsman spider. That's a huge spider if that's real. Oh, that's a huge, gigantic spider. Hmm. hmm, Interesting. How can it even stay at that level when it's so big? Oh well. Anyway, I guess. Yeah. That's as far as I can take it in regards to anyway. But it does work, The of course the DC to DC does work in regards to the tank phone, and I do have one, and that works now with the PPS. But you need to get a PPS, and again, different cables might do different things clearly. So if something doesn't work, try another cable. See if that works. Sometimes you get a cable with the charger and all that, like I did, and it does work. Two cables does work with the 120 watts and the DC to DC. Again, I haven't checked the rest of the cables I have, and tested them. But that's of course, clearly this one didn't seem to work, which is pretty sad because that's my favorite was my favorite cable, and apparently it doesn't seem to work so good with the PPS. I will need to further try it out, but it's very nice. You have the option of easily fixing it down, and it's very good. I'm still using it, of course. It's very happy. I have two of them. The other one is a little different in regards of color and all that. A little heavy as well. This one you can actually look inside of it, so you can actually see what is going on when you kind of when it's kind of going in here. Oh, so you can see like it's go whoops. There you go. So that's how it works. And you pull it like this. You pull it on both sides. If you don't do that, you will might end ruining it. And there you go. So we have 120 centimeters, which is also the length that you want. Uh-oh. So this would be like this is around a meter right there. That's around a meter, and then you have the 20 centimeters there. So that's nice. Anyway, there you go. And the good thing with this carefully thing that I really also like is that you have one USB-C that is like 100 watts. This is over here, right? And then you have two other kind of cables, like 10 watts each of them for micro SD. And you can also just fix a converter on this one. This is for the, I guess, Apple things and all that, but you can just fix a thing here like that. Then you have like two micro SDs, which I was using for these two of these, at this point, or you can also charge batteries with it, like these batteries. You can buy batteries with a micro SD. Also, they also have some with USB-C today. Haven't tried them, but the idea is just take the micro USB, plug it in. There you go, and it can charge the battery directly. And you also have some LED light and all that. That might also be if you're out and traveling, you can find the place where you are with a little LED light. Anyway, so you can pretty much fix those with these and have other options, even if you just only have one little plug, and one charging plug and all that. But sadly, it doesn't seem to work so good with the 120-watt charger. Actually, yeah, it would be interesting to actually see if what happens if I test it with this. It actually says PPS 120 watts in regard to when I put it directly in the tester. Maybe I didn't try it with the tester actually. I don't know. Let's try it out. Although it might actually crash like last time because of. Okay, let's try it out again. Maybe because of the battery or something like that. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. Come on, can we plug it in? There we go. Yeah, and weirdly enough, it actually went down to 60 watts. PPS 60 watts. And it goes into the fixed mode. So it's a little weird, apparently it doesn't work, okay. It goes into the fixed mode. Let's try again. So yeah, this carefully cable does seem to have some issues and didn't really, so it does say, protocol, PPS and all that. And yet when you put it in, let's try to just put it directly in and see what we get. It probably probably not going to see the. It's a little sad in regards to fixing the tester in. It is a little hard to fix in because there's not that much room for because of this little slip there is there. And I guess the slip is there if you want to go in the ocean and bath with it and all that. Yeah, it's -3 watts, so it is charging, but it's not PPS charging clearly. So that's the problem with these Catholic's. So Catholic would need to upgrade apparently their cables, doing something in regards of making them work. Well, let's try the cable here. So that's the sad thing, right? You have like a cable that like, oh, it nearly works with everything, and then a new technology come, and then it doesn't work as you want, right? Let's try this one and put it directly in and see what we get. -3.0. No, it's not working as it should. We can try the last one and see if we get anything better from the last one. We still have the light on. Let's try to take that off. Go off. Of course, it is a little hot, but it shouldn't keep it away from charging a little faster, Okay, so 4.2. So again, it's charging, but doesn't seem to be charging PPS. Well, let's try the last one and see if it works with this one. Who knows? We might get a good result, Wouldn't that be nice if it actually worked with that one? It says minus 7.5, but of course I don't have the light on, so that of course would make it. But yeah, no, it doesn't work. Apparently, carefully cable. Let's see here, John, and see if they've made something new. PPS. Well, Basio's Bright Mirror 400 watt has like a 3-to-1, a little like the same thing as the, and that's from Basio's. Maybe that works better in regards of. Is this USB-C? Yeah, USB-C. That might be better than the carefully. At least the carefully doesn't work so good with the PPS clearly. So kind of, but yeah, apparently Basio's has somewhat of the same. It seems same kind of cable thing. Who knows? It might work better. Let's see. We also have some Danish providers in regards to that. But then of course you might get issues with other things. It's the typical thing. 1.1 meter instead of 1.20, so that's 10 centimeters smaller, I guess. But yeah, Basio's does have something in regards to the same thing. 100 watts. And I guess there's a bigger chance that Basio's might actually work with PPS. But I don't know. That's something that one would need to try out. It's kind of rubbish, but it is what it is. You have to. We have carefully 100 watts. Apparently, it doesn't work so good with. It's like you do all these tests and you finally find something that's like, oh, this is amazing. This works wonderful and all that. And then, oh, it doesn't work with this. And because, yeah, usually I would actually have. Well, I guess you could just take that out and just put the other one in. I don't really have anything that really, the whole idea of using the carefully, of course, was that you have the extra two, but I guess I don't need them at the moment either. So I guess I could actually just put the other kind of cable in and take this carefully off and use for something else. Maybe I could actually use the carefully for this computer thing instead and take the other cable out. I don't know. Um, see if this actually, then I could just use it for that, connect it to that. Have some more cables next to that computer. If I ever needs, yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Minus 7.6 watts. Again, sound doesn't sound like it's doing its thing, right? Sadly enough. I don't understand how my upstairs neighbor can make so much noise. No, it's like incredible. And how he can, it's like haven't learned to walk. Clearly, it's like a monster walking around. Dong, 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 dong. It's like incredible. Um, some people just walk like that. It's just disgust. It's terrible. Like learn to walk. Um, but nope. Anyway, this doesn't really do good on any of the. It doesn't do good on this one either, and this one it actually says, well, it's 120 watts in regards to PPS. And then when you plug it in, it fails. Now it says USB 2 full, so it doesn't even do anything. Nope. We just clearly have some issues. USB 2.0 full. Okay. So yeah, even if it says 120 watt PPS, it clearly has some issues. Sadly. I would not have expected that. Like these cables was usually so good, no issues and all that. And I wonder where the back thing is in regards to this. Did I throw that out or something like that? I guess this little thing is kind of also old. Okay. Anyway, let's see. So I guess we have base use 3.1. I guess we can take like let's see here. USB-C 3-in-1 and retractable, and PPS. Again, of course, it doesn't. Again, you would test them and find out. Well, actually, we also want around 120 centimeters. Let's see here what we have. So again, base use are making something 100 watt. Oh, we have a 6 amp 100 watt from. Yeah, here we have a base use, I guess. No, this is maybe not base use. Yeah, there are some other cables clearly in regards of base use have some, but they're only 1.1 meters, although it's very close to the 1.2, so it's not bad. Um, well, that's interesting. It's actually, you can look into it, and of course, that would be actually also pretty cool. Um, yeah, transparent, transparent. But again, yeah, here we go with this nonsense in regards to trying to find out what is actually good, what works, and so forward. And it's like multi-charger cable 3 amps, but of course 3 amps is not enough. Um, if it's going to run PPS, here we have another transparent cable. It seems. But I think base use would probably be the very best to test out actually in regards of bright mirror. Base use bright mirror retractable. Bright mirror. Okay. Base use retractable. Yeah, base use. I guess base use pretty much are making, in regards to PPS, are making a lot of different good products, it seems. Oh, that's a base use 60 watts. That's not. Maybe they only have 100 watt cables in regards to base use. Or in regards to this. Maybe I could like search on 120 watts. See, 100 PPS and 120 watt. See what we have. Is there any retractable 120 watt? I guess most of them are 100 watts. Now, 100 watts would, of course, be enough pretty much for the phone, but, it's like, ooh, that's yellow. 120 centimeters. That's from USB A, of course. We don't need USB A. We need USB C. So, yeah, in regards to cables, I guess base use would probably be the way to go. But yeah, another thing. Well, that looks interesting. Let's try to look at that. Isn't that typical? You find out, oh, this is the way to go, and then you get a new mobile, and there's all of a sudden you in a, it's like, oh my, power banks doesn't work, cables doesn't work, like give me a break. Yeah, Beijing seems to have these retractable, and they probably can do PPS because they are kind of selling PPS stuff. So would be kind of stupid if they don't have any PPS thing cables that actually works with, So, but you never know. Even if it's from the same company and all that, sometimes things just doesn't work as as you hoped it would. So we'll see. I'll look into it as well in regards to these. See if I can find some cables that works. Of course, I can still use the other cables for other things and all that, but um, anyway, I should stop now here, and so I can also get some juice for the computer so it can run a little fast. I also need to restart it, and yeah, and this thing here is apparently not going to be discharged before tomorrow or something like that. Um, I really would like to test things and all that, but what has now happened? Oh my god. Um, there we go. Power line, weather, sound, micro, watch, and all that. Oh, yeah, 11 watts, 11 watt hours. That's around 8 or 9 hours if we keep it at this level. Of course we have 8, so like 6 hours to discharge, something of that nature. Anyway, whatever. Moving forward. Oh yeah, I need to figure out if that is possible. I do know in regards to that, how I actually get around that. Hmm. And I need to, I guess, try. I should try. I have 2 hard drives. I should actually try to install. See if I can get that up and running as well. Oh, anyway. Yeah, it's a pretty nice cable overall, and it's nice that you can just pack it down very easily. As it's like a amazing invention in some sense. And it works very good. At least I haven't broken it yet. And I had two. Well, I did break the first one somewhat, although it still works a little. It just doesn't totally work as it should. But it's a little further out than it actually should be, because I didn't know how to actually open these and close them up. Pull them both once, and then yeah, bang, we get it. Doesn't matter. I'm way too far behind. Yeah. Oh well. Also need to fix a hard drive into this computer as well, so I can get some space to this crap bar. I do have a hard drive. I actually had it in the past. I don't know why. Well, I guess I took it out for maybe saving some energy or something like that, and I wanted to do something else. But yeah, it's not totally working as I wanted. So we're gonna see here. We have a spacious, bright mirror multifunction 3-in-1. Apparently, you can't get it at the moment, but this has like a. It seems to. Oh, it actually has 20 watts on at least one of the other clocks. Apparently, uh, it doesn't really say anything in regards to the micro. It says 20 watts on one and 100 watts on the last one. Um, Yeah, and of course you have different levels of how you can take it out. So 120 centimeters actually. So that's nice. That's the 120 centimeters. So that's the length that is the best length, I think. Um, but yeah, apparently this cannot be sold at the moment. But yeah, it's needs to be able to do PPS. Let's see here, Spacious, bright mirror, true retractable cable. Is that the bright mirror? What does that mean? That you can look into it, or it's 1.1 meter? It says they say it's purple. Whether it's 1.1 or 1.2, but I guess maybe, yeah, I don't know. Um, bright mirror, bright mirror. Okay. But they're all 100 watts, it seems. Oh, here we can actually look into it. I think it's black. Extend up to 120 meters. So yeah, again, what cable will work? That's a good question. It's a typical game, and of course, I can't buy anything on Amazon anymore, so it's kind of a doesn't make it easier. That's pretty nice, actually. This one is USB A. Next one, that's USB A as well. Next one is what? That's a USB C. That's a Spacious bright mirror, 100 watt, and all that. Still doesn't say how many watts it actually does in regards to the last block. I guess it doesn't really matter much because we don't use them for much. Or USB A, that's no go. Let's think. This is Spacious as well. Actually, the same place where I should probably have looked. Oh well, I didn't know in regards to that the cables, of course, wouldn't work in regards to these things. But the AVX Expert, I can actually order from that. Um, yeah. Let's try to search on Mirror. Actually, Bright Mirror 4. I guess it's the fourth version. Let's see here. Apparently, they have some different ones. This is that one says 100. This one says 65. This one doesn't say anything. Maybe that's a USB A actually. Yeah. Okay. So they only have this one. So this is USB C and black. I guess everybody's like Spacious bright mirror. Oh, this is cable 3-in-1. Oh, this is a Spacious bright mirror 2. So the other one is what, a 4, or is that called something? This is a Spacious bright mirror 4. So I guess this must be a newer version or something like that. Addition than the other one. Retractable cable 3-in-1, micro, blah blah blah, and all that. Yeah, okay. Well, if there's a newer version, of course, we're going with the newer version, of course. Let's see here what we have here. Spacious USB. That seems to be the old version. Of course, we can go to Spacious and actually look at what their newest edition is in regards of. Here we go with the Mirror 4. So again, Mirror 4 must be the. This is also Mirror 4, but it's different. That's blue. Okay, we can actually get it in blue in Mirror 4. Okay. Although it's not, you can't see inside the box. But hey, okay. But that should work with the PPS, I would think, compared to the other ones I have. Let's see, Spacious website. Let's see what they have on their website. They also have the thing retractable that you can actually put down. Actually, that would maybe not be that bad in regards of my, having it at the computer here. Some place where I can just, pull it out and pull it down and have it connected to the. Might not be a bad thing. Although, does it do PPS? I don't know. I guess it's only one direction you actually pull with that one. See here, products. Yeah, Basio seems to kind of have, a lot of good products, pretty much. New releases. Let's see what we have. Also, yeah, the 100 watts. Also, it's kind of sad to see that like my favorite charger doesn't work with PPS either. My favorite that I tested in regards to the past, and it doesn't do PPS. It's like that's just terrible. It's not the best quality in regards of, maybe it's because I'm zoomed in or something like that. No. Doesn't look like the best quality. Okay, let's see. This is news products, not really anything that I would say was like products. And let's see here. Why do we have cables? Chargers. Oh, maybe we could actually get some data on this. Probably not, but regards of PPS, Do it actually? I think there was some information actually on that official website, but maybe not. No, maybe it's just me. No, I don't see any. It's the Singapore. There should be something in regards of PPS. Give me a break, Show me the data, Nope. Show me the data. No, we can't show you the data. Give me a break. Anyway, it's in stock. Let's see, car vacuum. Cables, there we go. Products. Cables, let's push that. Okay, let's zoom out so we can get a little more. They don't seem to kind of have the cables that are sold. Maybe it's because it's the EU version or something like that. If I do the non-EU version. What a mad world we live in these days, It's like we have these here, but we don't have them here. But we have. Car association. Yeah, they only have the 160 watts in regards of base use, which apparently clearly works with PPS, but still, come on, your company should have something that is bigger than that. Where's the cables? It's like portable vacuum or a vacuum cleaner, okay. Charging. What's the cables? No cables in here? What is this nonsense? Okay, well, I guess we can only see them in other places, So we have cables, Capita. I can clearly get these cables as well in, it seems, in Denmark. So, and then I can only hope for the best, I guess, in regards of being able to do PPS, I guess they need to be able to do 5 amps as well. Maybe the cables will actually move a little lower in regards of the standard cable. I guess that doesn't, that's okay as well. Let's see a cable. What was it called? It was called something like cable 3-pole mini retractable 3-in-1, 3-in-1. Let's try that. Spacious, and then apparently it's number 4, right? And they have this one, and they have this one. Actually, I think I might actually have a cable from them. Actually, that wasn't really But maybe it works with the PPS, a longer cable. Let's see. Let's see what we have here. In the, I think this is probably. No, this is actually USAM's. So we have apparently 2 cables down here. Now it would be interesting to try out if this actually works with this is a long cable. Let's try it out. See if it actually works with. Oh, I guess we can actually just. Well, that doesn't mean it, of course, always works. But let's see here. Well, it says 120. So let's see if it want to work with. Will be interesting. Minus 14. Let's see. But we have another cable here, which actually, well, that's a USB-A apparently with multiple connections. Minus 19 watts. That doesn't seem to be. Oh, wait a minute. We need to close that down. Actually, we have a USB-A cable of sort of these things. I'm not sure. I'm already using one, I guess. Oh yeah, that's using the other one. This should be a 100-watt cable as well. It's kind of weird because it has like a USB-A, so how that works out about 100 watts and all that. Like, it does seem to grow at the moment, so that seems to actually work with the PPS. So that's nice. So we have a longer cable that seems to work. I think it's nearly 2 mile, maybe it's 1.5 meter. It does seem to be way too long than what I usually want to use. I think it's, let's see here how long it is. 1, 2, that's 2 meters. 2-meter cable. It turns on in regards of the fast charge stuff. Let's see here. Doesn't have anything there, okay. But it has a little diode apparently at the end of the cable, so it shows that it's turned on. Although I think it's probably, no, it actually turns off. It only turns on when you put it in. But does it actually turn on every single time you put it in? Seems so, I guess. Okay, so it's just a thing that it actually just shows that. Okay. But yeah, that seems to work. Of course, I can try it with the other one, but that actually seems to work with the PPS. So that's nice. And I think I have 2 cables at least in regards to that. Yeah. That seems to work. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It works. Oh, yeah. Minus 83. So that absolutely works. Let's try to put it over here. See if it actually works with all 3. It could be interesting to actually see a cable that might work with all 3. What an amazing thing, right? If that could be fixed. What are you doing? Why are you wasting your time with all these small things? I don't know. This one is actually pretty nice. It's 100 watt. Okay. This is a base use or what? Extend up to 120. It actually doesn't do. Okay. Only 60 in regards to that. Okay. So even if it's 100 watt, it doesn't mean that it can actually do 100. It's just spread it out. So here we have a bright that's blue. You can actually you can get them in blue in regards to that. So apparently only that's a black one. Let's see if we search. Spacious bright mirror. Bright mirror. So it's like, what? How does it actually? Yeah, whatever. Um, Anyway, AVX Expert have number 4 in black. That's apparently the only color they have this in. But you can get them blue in other places. I don't think I have a blue cable, so you kind of want to have different colors on the cable so you can kind of figure out where they are and what they are and so forth. But apparently they only have one color in regards to this, and this is black in regards to the AVX Expert. Well, whatever. Let's see. No, this one doesn't work with that one apparently. So, okay. Well, we can try to turn it around here. Try it again. See if we can, but that doesn't seem to work with the adapter, the car adapter. Again, it's like it's just a mad game, It's absolutely madness. They have a lot of colors in regards of base use. This is like mirror 3, mirror 3, mirror 2, mirror 2, mirror 2, mirror 3. This is mirror 4. So apparently, I guess mirror 4 must be the newest edition, right? Mirror 4 in green. So we have in green and blue, and that's a mirror 4 in regards of white, apparently. And of course, we have the black one, but yeah, see a mirror 4. I should probably have written mirror 4. So that might also be some differences. Maybe even the newest might not work, and then you need to have an older one. Who knows? It's the typical thing. Why can't I see more data on it? Do I need to? Can't even get more data when I get further off. That's like mirror 2. Okay, this is mirror 2, mirror 3, mirror 3, mirror 2. That's mirror 2, mirror 4. That's a mirror 4. That's a blue one. And we have a green one. And we have a white one as well. And then we have a black one. And we got some mirror 4. So that is at least 4 colors. I don't know if there's a transparent version of it. Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, now it worked. Isn't that wonderful? The cable actually worked. Let's turn it around again and see if it actually. It's a stupidity. It actually 65 watts, and that's +2, so around 67. That's pretty good. That's not too bad. Let's search on this. Spacious bright mirror 4 and see what colors there are. Pictures. There's also this 3-in-1 where you can put it on the table and then just take it out when you need it. That actually looked pretty cool as well. And set it on the table, and they seem to have green, white, and blue, and black, and again black. I was like, give me a break with the black. Oh, here we have where they have 4 colors. I think this is the thing. They have color gradient design. And then we can see maybe the design. Oh, yeah. You have white, pinkish, green, dark green, blue, and I guess a little, dark blue maybe, and black. So that's the 3 colors you have, clearly. Then, of course, the question is, does it work with PPS? That's always the big question, isn't it? Does it work with PPS? It should, but that's not to say that it does, because just because they make products in regards of PPS doesn't mean that they actually are, concerned in regards of that, in regards of doesn't say anything in regards of PPS, just standard things and all that. Not that if it supports PPS, But yeah. Why does it say 66 and not 100? Oh, here we have the 100. Okay, so you actually have 66. I guess those are the older ones. Then we have 100 watts, which actually say 100 watts specifically on the, yeah, so that's good. Yeah, 3 colors. Oh, sorry, 4 colors. Black, white, well, if you want to call them colors, right? And then blue and green. I would absolutely think go with the blue. Um, yeah, the blue. Yeah, it's still working now. So I guess first time wasn't just not so good in regards to the first time, but it did work the 2 other times in regards to the PPS with the DC adapter. Now let's try the cable with the Blue Edgy and see if the Blue Edgy wanna fail or actually wanna do the right thing with this cable. It's always interesting, isn't it, that you can get so many different results? Stupidity. Well, I guess I'll try ordering. Nope, the Bluetti doesn't seem to want to work with this cable. Well, at least not the first one. It seems it's just charging standardly a little. Okay, let's take that out and try again. Flip it around and try that. There you go. So yeah, so we found out it has 4 different colors. So it's nice.